Hello? You guys get to see me look unprepared. There we go. Now that looks a bit too low. There we go. So much better. And there was a little small white flash. Awesome. I want to make sure that YouTube isn't fucking me out again. Hey, we look like we're good. Okay. Alrighty then. I think we're all ready and set up. I'll start recording in a sec. But firstly, how's everybody doing? He has risen. How are you doing, Panda? Welcome in. So for anybody that doesn't know, so before we got the greatest Resident Evil game probably known to man, I mean, it's very debatable because Capcom cannot stop releasing bangers. Okay, so this title might be a little bit misleading, so this stream... Good thanks to you. I'm doing alright, I just got done with work. There was a lot of weird shit happening today, so I just like... It was a bit of a... I don't know, it's work-related stuff, it's not a big deal, but like, I've managed to stream, so yeah, I'm doing good. Any case, yeah, so before Resident Evil 4 was a thing, I just need to give the obligatory intro so that people know what this is. Well, technically, no, Resident Evil 4 came out before this. Like I said, this title's misleading, but this game could have been very close to being the thing we reference when, what do you call it, before we actually finally got Resident Evil 4. This game, I think, just missed out on the popularity by a month. Actually, I want to look this up. I want to see something. That's what I'm saying, you guys can't really trust me now because this title is extremely misleading. It's possible, though. Cold Fear release date. So this is 15th of March 2005. Resident Evil 4 2005 release date. Oh, okay, it's missed the mark by 2 months. Okay. This is quite interesting. Okay, so this game was fucked from the start. So isn't that just lovely? Let me just double check and make sure everything is good with chat. And guys, this is also something I want to make a video on at some point. And since Halloween is close, or the spooky month, we're literally off of it by like a week, or like 2 weeks away from it. So I decided why not get a jump start and have some scary shit to play, even though this is a mid-2000s horror game and I don't realistically think it's that scary. Anyways, let me get the controller, let's start. Also, can I just tell you guys a little bit of a fun fact about what's been going on in my personal gaming life when I'm not making videos or shit? I, for the life of me, can't play my Series S or my PS4 or anything like that. I'm literally struggling to play the newest games released. What do you call it? I don't even know if there's exceptions. It's just a new game. I've restarted this game so many freaking times, it's not even funny. I nearly beat it on Steam. But since I'm not in the mood to deal with setting this shit up for like, since I'm not in the mood to set this shit up so I can stream on PC because the game's fucking old, decided the PS2 version is probably going to be the best way to go. Plus, I love playing old PS2 horror games. I've been looking for a shit ton for us to stream this October. Okay, any case, what was I even bringing up again? What was I even talking about? Oh yes, I'm just struggling to play new games. I've only now been really interested in playing older PS2 games. Like yesterday with Red Dead Revolver, we've been playing, I've literally streamed that for 4 hours. It was not bad whatsoever. Like, I enjoyed my time. Yesterday I tried turning on, yeah, I can't even remember what I was trying to play. It was just like, I was on my Series S, played it for like maybe 30 minutes at max, and then just nothing. And then I just decided, you know what, screw it, let's go back to the PS2. I need to probably adjust. Just let me know if audio is fine for everybody. I just don't want it to echo, and I think I've struck a good balance where I don't need to wear my headphones, and I'm still able to freaking hear the game properly, and it doesn't echo in my mic. And also, I'm gonna unapologetically say that that picture I used for Leon in the thumbnail is probably one of my favorite things. I think that is unironically one of my favorite thumbnails I made, next to the Final Fantasy 16 on PC thing.
Let's see how much of my
Also think the stream might be a bit shorter because it's a bit late at night, so I don't think and I still have work tomorrow, so I'm gonna try and get as much done in this one sitting as I can. I don't want to go out of my way and say, oh, this is gonna be a short game, and then we accidentally end up like my other favorite game of all time, stuck on there for like 2.5 hours.
this valve must control the sprinkler system.
Oh, this is fucking dark. Okay. I really hope the water, because ever since I accidentally drank that, like, soapy sunlight liquid riddled water the other day, I've been so cautious with drinking something, or anything for that matter. Like, I'm just absolutely horrified. And I don't know if I'm drinking something like that because it was a terrible experience. It's one of the biggest reasons I can't even drink coffee anymore, because one time, there's a fear that I have is, like, you'll notice this from me, and I think I may have mentioned this on other streams. If you give me coffee, please do not ever get offended if I don't drink everything and leave a little bit in, because the amount of times I drank coffee and then the powder just goes down my throat and it has that bitter taste. I fucking hate it. Really horrible experience. Would not recommend. No, there's a small part of me. There's a small part of me that's starting to think that there is some sort of makeup in there. Something tastes very odd. I'm also going to start to think we just popped off some poor oak's head, and then yet that is it. Nothing else. What were we doing here? It wasn't trying to solve a puzzle or anything, it's for catharsis. Nope, honeys, there's some sort of perfume or some flippin' cosmetic thing in that glass. I am going to start getting a humongous mistrust. Wait. You see, there's just something about my audio setup that doesn't feel right. Hang on. Just feels like things are just slightly a bit too quiet. Okay, that sounds fine. I'm gonna take a shot. Well, makes it sound like I'm going to be drinking. Hang on a sec. Is there anything I can do target practice on yet?
Great, it's locked.
Thanks for saying that with a lisp.
Locked.
Oh, so you ignore jy my nog, sis. Slet sê hy, hello baby, how you doing? Who's ek nou fucking slet? How am I ignoring you? What do you mean? I gave you shit for playing Deadlock the other day. Game is good, by the way. I'm also a smelly gamer when I play this. Hell, I'm so smelly I'm playing PS2 games. Or does that make me clean? What the fuck is in this? I literally wish that YouTube would incorporate shit in it. Ignoring. What do you mean? What Discord messages? BB? What do you mean? I think it's obvious why you can't send that in chat. It are good. What do you mean it are good? It sounds like you're having a problem that I need to fix. But it's a problem I'm not going to fix. Yeah, I can now. What do you fucking mean? Have you taken your silly sauce today, eh? No, we're just flipping adding insult to injury at this point. I'm sorry, listen. If a guy is decapitated, I'm very sorry. If a character is decapitated, then there's no chance that they can survive. Unless it's like Resident Evil 4, and then they just turn into hentai when you kill them. Ham en snacks toe broodjie. Het jy die ham en snacks toe broodjie sommer geëet? Lekker. I think the silly sauce is funnier. The silly sauce. What the fuck? What's a food that starts with G? Because I want to make something with giggle. People need to help me here now. I'm not that smart to come up with this shit on my own. The giggle Gatorade. It's the best I can do. The laughing. What about a Sigma dressing? But it has to be. Did you take your Sigma slushy? Giggle ganoush. It's the Sigma slushy. The skibbity slicer. And whatever fucking, what do you call it? What other stupid Gen X cock we keep hearing about nowadays. Yeah, Handies, it literally smells like someone moved lipstick in my cup. That's not very fun. You see, you seem like you're struggling. The sweet salad! You missed that the other day, BB. We were all freaking quoting Cristiano Ronaldo. Because I think there was a mutant... also, what the fuck happened to my oak? What? Graphical glitch or a racist glitch? What the hell? I'm not even emulating this. This is just a fuck up on the console, I'm guessing. Yes, like it. Imagine that now. It's like that glitch from The Last of Us PC remastered. Yeah, like it. Is it? You seem very disappointed in that. You see, if 99%... I just want one game where they could use common sense once. You shoot the fucking hinge off of a door, no matter if it's with your little pee-pee pistol or with your Sigma shotty. The fact that I'm saying this shit right now is getting on my nerves. Any case. No, like, flip it... Oh, hi. You're in? What? Damn. Oh, no, I can't loot the Navy. Oh, no. Nothing on him. He seemed very disappointed when he couldn't steal the Oak's frickin'... Like, oh, you can't pull off the dog tags like this is Battlefield. Oh, no, cringe game. Ah! My spine! Ow. The thing I miss about these old games, they don't tell you where to go for shit. It's fine though, because it's funny. Inconveniencing me is hilarious, and if I say people's inconveniences amuse me, I hope it goes both ways. It's vice versa always. I'm fully loaded with this ammo. But, like, is there a problem with taking more? My brother, listen to me. It's better to be over-prepared than under-prepared. I'm just telling you this now. Hello? You need to work on your aim, but... Yeah, man, sorry, man. I understand on a swerving boat it's kind of difficult, but that's fine. It's just a skill issue. Sorry. Your head must not be attached to your shoulders anymore. Yeah, dude. That's nice. That's very cool. No. You say stay back, and then your first initial response is to give me an American greeting. That's so cool. Nah, bro, listen to me, eh? Mystic Man, I've never heard of this game. Welcome back, man. How you doing? No, so, this game... So the reason why this game is very interesting and why the stream title is clickbait at best is because this game was kind of like developed side and side with, Resident Evil 4. And the reason why this game is also equally as tragic is because this game lost out on being like this whole first over-the-shoulder survival horror game to RE4 by 2 months. So had it just been like a modern-day video game rushed and unfinished, maybe we would have been praising this game for everything RE4 did. I guess one thing that it trendsetted, though, is that this is one of the first few survival horror games set on a boat. Which actually, now that I think about it, Resident Evil did before even Revelations.
Lansing?
Oh no, shit, man. He cucked. Brew was taking a lacquer... he was taking a lacquer shit. Thanks, do you have bullets? Nothing. Oh. So you're just not gonna, like, lament the fact that you just lost one of your friends. Hang on just one sec, I'll get there now. Your head must not be attached. Who needs... Yeah, thanks. There you go. I love Resident Evil 2 and 4. Only 2 and 4? What about 1 and 3? Where's the love for... Where's my love for 5? Where's even more of my love for 6? I can't be the only guy that loves those games. Okay, 6 not much love. 5 love, not 6. 6 I like. I just still think it's overhated. Which makes... Do you want to save? Does that mean... does that technically mean that if you save... Okay, cool. I guess we save. I guess we know we progressed in the right direction if they're asking us to save. Do not remove the memory card, 8 megabytes. Yeah, try to listen to me. Okay, I go play Deadlock. Okay, BB, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for telling goodbye, my sexy friend. My sexy man. Geniet jou dooie slot. Don't forget to lube up tonight. You know what? Since YouTube is very odd with what they get put up, I guess we can get away with posting that. No, if I remember correctly, there's a guy that said like, what if I apply this cream to my ass? Let's up feeling frisky tonight. Like I said, if the Nair commercial can be up, lubing anytime is good. Yeah, how's it put? Never played the first or third lol. 5 was good and wasn't a fan of 6. You see, but that's the popular opinion. I want people to break the conventions. Okay, so when I talk about like... Okay, hang on. Let me just focus. As you can see, the denizens of the ship are not very nice. And they're very obviously copy and pasted. That's just satisfying. I feel like really we need more games that have pistols that causes death in an instant, but not just cause death in an instant with a headshot. I do not want there to be a head. I want brain matter and skull fragments splattered across the floor or whatever surface it exploded next to. Okay, so what would I have to... Okay, cool, perfect. So when it comes to recommendations on Resident Evil games, I will definitely 100% recommend if you want to play... Let me first ask you, like, you're talking about 2 and 4, are you talking about OG 2 or are you talking about Remake 2? Because, I mean, it's basic, it's easy to recommend anybody the remakes, because the remakes are fucking good. But when it comes to the OGs, they are just a little bit harder to recommend unless you're a humongous fan of, like, these old schools. Condemned Criminal Origins. Oh, that's one of my favorite horror games ever made. Do not even get me started! Like, I would almost argue, like, that is, like, close to OG2. Okay, so when it comes to the OG games, 1 might have aged the worst, but I think its setting and its, well, story, for lack of a better word, is still worth experiencing. And when it comes to 3, I think 3 is like one of the most underrated in the old school RE games. But yeah, when you brought up Condemned Criminal Origins, let me show you something real quick. There we go. Look at this. Here's my lovely. Hang on a sec. I'm gonna not use my shitty webcam to show this game off because this game is means too much for me. And look at you can see my wardrobe. I don't remember who asked me for a wardrobe, but there you go. There's a wardrobe. Perfect. But that's not what we're here for. This thing, literally, unironically, one of the best horror games I think I've ever played in my entire life. I'm so annoyed. I don't know if the sequel is backwards compatible on the Xbox One, but fuck it, I need to get me, like, Bloodshot. Even if I need to get it on PS3. I just needed to finish the collection. I used to have it. I used to have the sequel, but I don't know where the fuck it went now. But still, this is a classic game, and if anybody wants to get into old school horror gaming, play Condemned. It's on Steam now, if people don't want to play it on console. Hey, what did I miss in chat? And I need to clean my glasses because these are anti-glare and unfortunately they're not anti-smudge. Even though apparently I hear those are what do you call them? Those are kinds of lenses you can get for glasses as well. Oh, you see, Mystic. Okay, so when it comes to, like, I did say, like, I think 3 is a very underrated PS1 Resident Evil gem. So, I mean, like, yeah, if you've played 2, I think you'll like 3 a little bit more. I think they had a few more extra additions to that formula. I did in the last stream by saying Red Dead... No, I don't think that's a hot take. It's just something that I don't think a lot of people would expect. I think I even saw a video this morning talking about why Red Dead is the best Red Dead game. Now, I don't agree necessarily, although... Like I said, I'll have to, like, marathon every single one of the games. I need to marathon every single one of the games before I can give a proper opinion. I know 1 was a masterpiece. 2, so far, I was getting incredibly hooked before I lost my save on it. 1, Red Dead Revolver is definitely up there. I gave it a 9. I thought it was really good. Because it was more of a classic shooter. I think the thing is, it's going to be very hard for people to, like... I think it's gonna be very hard for a lot of people to get into because, like, people will probably go into it with the expectations of it being like this whole open world thing, and then it's just an arcade stage-to-stage shooter. So I think that's probably the hurdle most people are gonna want to try and cross over. Or it's gonna be hard for people to cross over anyway. Yeah, man, come on, I just want to... Okay, so you can. And like I said, yeah, I don't think that's a hot take. I'm just thinking it's very much like something I never would have expected someone to say. Let alone, like, in my streams. Like, that was probably, like, one of the biggest surprises. Also, one of the sweetest surprises was, like, when, I don't think you were here, but, like, Cheese, if he pops in, like, I remember seeing, like, when he says he quoted one of my memes for videos. That made my day, unironically. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Ooh, they're not playing nice. Yeah, and if these dogs would stop. I also need to figure something out. So that's how you switch weapons. I need to run. I don't know, is it because I'm pissing and shitting myself that I'm not realizing which buttons do what? I don't know what this is. Is that health? Yippee! No, it isn't. Also, Mystic Man, I don't know if you've joined or if you use Discord, but, like, I do have a Discord if you want to drop in some stream recommendations or games. Because as of right now, I've got, like, a set amount of games that I want to stream. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. There's too much water pressure. What? It's locked! Do you want to save? How will I know then what's right or what's wrong? Like, where's the right or wrong place? Yeah, I guess now. Even though I'm also convinced this PS2 game pretty much, like, probably shat itself when it realized that I'm playing this game 19 years after it came out. Yes, it was, actually. Give me one sec. And also, if you do want to join the Discord, give me just 1 second. I'll send you the Steam link. I own it on Steam, but like I feel like it's such a clusterfuck to set up old PC games for streaming. That's why I think it's going to be very rare. Cold Fear. There you go. There you go. If you want to play it, it's very cheap. It's on sale right now. Yeah, it's fucking extremely cheap. But this game came out in 2005. And wait, I need to check something. Okay, yeah. So yeah, the people who made this, Cold Fear, they made one of the Alone in the Dark games on PS1. If you've ever played or heard of Alone in the Dark, The New Nightmare, same people. Need to re-download Discord, but I'll join, sure. Yeah, hang on, like, you don't need to really re-download. I was thinking, because like, we do get into some discussions. It's just good for the community to interact. We do things like recommendations. We do a few jokey, goofing, and gaffing. So let me quickly invite you. Like, let me get you the link. I have segments dedicated to entire, like, just recommending games. I even made a funny one to not recommend people anything. And what was funny is I only made that thing so I can tell people I do not recommend, what do you call it? I do not recommend Star Wars Outlaws because that game sucks. You said it's locked, yet you unlock the door. Can I please get the correlation out of the way, please? Like, I don't mind. I'm happy I get to progress, but still, don't say one thing and then have the complete opposite. So to my knowledge, this is where the spooky tentacle things come to kill us. I have played this game quite a lot, and I think if I'm not mistaken, on Steam I nearly beat it, but I just never got around to it, and that was, like, unironically probably, like, 3 years ago, if I'm not mistaken. I just want to see something. Object. Radio must be the crew's quarters. Mission, find the radio room. Well, I hope it's over here.
Thing's stuck.
Yes, dude. You don't need to frickin'... You don't need to get that angry at a locked door. The damn thing is stuck. Dude, people need privacy and security. And that's probably a sperm whale that blew up because of too much gas inflation.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, okay, it's over here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, fuck these things. I'm just gonna run. Not because I'm scared. No, I don't get scared of games. It's because they're just fucking annoying. Yeah, look at that! I think you could kill all of them, hypothetically. I can't remember. I need to check, actually. Did I recommend Cold Fear in my Discord before? I've put so many game recommendations in there, I cannot remember this shit. Oh my goodness, flippin' reuse assets, are you nuts? I just love how there was no shit given there to make it look like there was zero recoil thanks to him flippin' what? Shooting the gun without bullets. Maybe he was just so shocked. I was supposed to drain those, though I can't remember where you actually have to go. Is this game... Okay, so... A game that I finished recently, and by recently I mean like in this year, but like maybe 2, 3, 4 months ago, was Resident Evil Dead Aim. I'm starting to feel like this game took a lot of inspiration from that. Because if that ammo rack there has infinite ammo, then that probably 100% will mean that that is something that was lifted from that game. And I only think that this game thinks it could get away with it because I'm very sure no one played Dead Aim. Which is a damn shame. And that might sound a little bit harsh. For me, coming from me, a massive Resident Evil fan. But I'm very convinced that if... Like, I think I asked somebody about the Gun Survivor games, and I think they never heard of them. I can't remember on which stream that was. I genuinely cannot remember for shit which stream that was. Was it last stream? Can't remember. It's just some people said they never heard of it, and they were also a Resident Evil fan. Ah! Joke's on you, brother. You just made me not have to go through a loading screen. So who's actually the winner here? Goodbye. I just need to... Wait a sec. No, 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 no. No, don't aim. Stop aiming. Oh, if you hold it in. Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay. Now, so this game lets you aim in 2 different ways. Except this is the best part, because this was like 2005, and I think the over-the-shoulder camera wasn't really that revolutionary at the time. Which I find is funny, because like, I swear, we were playing Red Dead Revolver, that had a cover system, and an over-the-shoulder aim. I feel like I have this theory when it comes to like anything. There will always be something that starts it, and there will always be something that makes it popular. So I'm thinking the whole thing, there was a game on the PS2 and on the N64, of all things, that was called Winback, I think? That was the very first game to have both a laser sight and a cover system in their game. So that's where it started. And then there was a game on PS2, to my knowledge, that was called Kill Switch, which I think was a sequel to it. That did the cover system thing again. I don't know when it came out, but those were the 2 first ones. But what gets all the credit for making it popular? Gears of War. Same thing with Over the Shoulder. Started earlier, I'm sure, like Red Dead Revolver, I'm convinced is one of the oldest games where I saw it. But what gets the credit? Resident Evil 4. And then later, every single other game. I just find it interesting how trends start and how flippin' what. I might need to make a video or a short on that, or both, because it's fun to make content. Okay, so, okay, I accidentally clicked there, but who knows, I might have been right. I just need to figure out where's the flippin' room to drain the water, because I remember you go down there, you drain the water, and then I'm completely clueless. I definitely can tell you for shit we weren't meant to be here. Oh. I went the wrong way, but inadvertently went the right way. Funny how things work out sometimes. Thanks. It's unlocked. I know that there's one section we have to rescue a woman. I cannot remember if we are there yet. Give me 1 sec. Whoa, 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 whoa! I'm looking at my Discord for like 3 seconds and already shit like this hits the fan. Okay, that was good.
This looks like the radio.
Well, what would a 2005 tanker ship radio look like?
Bravo, 7-9er, can you hear me?
Who am I speaking to? Where's Lansing?
Lansing's dead. This is Hansen. Everyone else is down. So where's this guy I'm looking for?
Rear deck house. We got a fast satellite look through the cloud cover and pinpointed him.
Must be nice. I'm on my way.
I didn't even hear what he said. I need some health, unironically. Oh, finally, something that I need! Well, I mean, bridge radio room. Look at... No... Mission. Yusupov, I have to find the rear deck shed. And the best part about all of this, I am starting to feel like there is not a map to make this easier on myself, is there? This is the one thing about these games that piss me off. You open a door, it takes you 5 seconds to load into the next place. Awesome. Alright now where's the rear deck?
This looks like the wrong way.
Does it? How would I know that? Would this be the right way? Hang on, so you're just telling me no, fuck you. Well, I mean, fine then, I guess rear deck shed. Would have been very nice if this game had a map. And I guess Ubisoft was even skimping out on basic details or basic gaming necessities back then. Oh, you know we're going the right way because we got fucking cutscenes now. Seems like it would be a shame and a waste of the budget if I didn't get involved with that one way or another. My aim is atrocious, but at the same time, I guess we can just skip this. Maybe this is an immersive sim. Play it your way, I guess. Kevin said you are not allowed to stream while we don't have data. Is that so? Then get new data. Easy as that. Like, remember, go on Vodacom FNB app, whatever. You can buy data there. We don't need to go to the stores anymore. Which is something I wish some people would please just figure out. Like... He also... Hello, Kevin! I'm going to have to do a second-hand greeting, but hello. Welcome inadvertently to the stream, and I hope you can get data soon. Ah, that felt good. Okay, now what? What the hell do they want me to do? Luckily, I'm not playing what Kevin recommended me in Discord, so I mean, a Fatal Frame stream possibly this weekend. Who knows? Actually, I'll have to wait and see. I have plans this weekend that I want to get done, so maybe. Is this good? What is this? I'm fully loaded with this ammo. I thought that was a fish. So I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that wasn't the rear cabin. Now what would a fucking rear cabin look like? I've never been on one of these ships, so how should I know? We are broken, data is expensive. You see, the one fucking bullshit thing that I hate about data bundles in South Africa is they got rid of the good ones. I remember Vodacom a while ago had like was it like fucking 200 gigs? Was it? No, I might be lying, don't flipping quote me directly on this. We used to have an LTE bundle, and I think it was somewhere maybe 20 gigs for like $100 for the month. And 20 gigs, like I used to use that a lot when I was busy working. What do you call it? When load shedding was still kicking the shit out of us. But guess what? No, that bundle doesn't exist anymore. So fuck us, I guess. I've like looked everywhere. I've looked on the FNB app. I've looked on Vodacom's own app. They must have just gotten rid of it because I think like that was not a very smart business decision on their own part. So this is in the cabin. Unless there's something I did not explore about this yet. Wait a minute, let me just... Oh, it's the service room, okay. I have to find Yusupov, I'm guessing that's how you say it. Listen, bro, showed me a cutscene. You can't just tell me now, all of a sudden, that nah, this is the wrong way. That reminds me then. Still get that, but now it's 20 gig day and 20 night for $200. Honestly, it's much better than nothing. Like, honestly, that is not too bad of a thing. The problem that I have with Vodacom, though, and with these data bundle companies in general, is I love how these idiots just love to basically say, you have to use up all that data by the end of the month. Oh, this is the... You said wrong way, you idiot. Like, what? I was going the right way then. But in any case, no. So there's just like, you have to use up all 20 gigs in one night. Or like in 1 month. Otherwise, we're taking it away from you, which I think is so stupid. I don't know if I might be wrong. I've never had an instance where I've had data that lasted me longer than a month, but I mean... That's the dormitory. Okay. But this is what pisses me off.
The damn thing's stuck.
Great. Awesome. So, the thing is, now I'm at the front deck. You can also get 5 gig a day. Honestly, that much is fine. I think I get away with 5 gigs, honestly. But since load shedding has been good and like we haven't needed to worry about anything like that and my internet's fine enough, I don't think I'll need that. Unless I'm going on a trip somewhere. But then again, I rarely do that anyway, so it's not really a point. I think like those bundles are fine. $100, 5 gigs. It just depends like what you use each month. The 20 gigs one for just $100 more, I almost argue is more worth it. Let's see, storeroom. You see, why isn't that then the guy, and that is a wave, very hard one, and let's be honest, in reality, if that shit hit you, you would have been off of the ship, like, instantly. I'm sorry. There is no debating that. Are you the brother I'm supposed to be rescuing? These bundles are for 30 days, but for what I use, it doesn't last. Yeah, you see, and that's the problem. That's probably all that they're gonna give you. So I'd recommend, like what I do with my phone, I have 2 SIM cards, one for Cell C and one for Vodacom. So when the one's got shitty deals, then I'll just use it for the other one. But Cell C sucks because they never usually do shit. Like, their services are down half the time, so it's pointless. Well, I mean, there wasn't anyone in here earlier, so unless I'm supposed to pick shit up from a corpse, then I mean, yippee then, I guess. Oh, for goodness sake. I don't know how many sessions this game will take, because there's also like around like a 3-hour long thing. I'm guaranteeing you most of the frickin' struggling I'm gonna be doing with this game is trying to figure out where the hell I'm supposed to go. Shit. No sucking, man. Cease.
Let's see what this spear gun can do. Yusupov's journal.
Yeah, I was about to say, what... But I also would like to know, what does his spear gun... Okay, wait. So what does the objective say? Yusupov has locked... And I was about to say there was a woman on the main deck. I have to find the door to the rear deck. That's where I'll find Anna. The door to the rear deck? What do you mean? And just give me 1 sec.
Mother of God, Bennett, you would not believe what I just saw.
Easy there. I heard it all.
I was about to say that sounds more surprise than concern. And just give me 1 sec. Hello, everyone. I don't know why I look so red, and I see I'm cut off. So I guess I have to fix that now. Nope, that's not it. I hope that's fixed. And let me just fix that little edge right there at the top. Okay. I love doing pre-stream fixes. Oh, it's cold! Oh, it's cold! Ah, but it's fine. We'll sit through it. Hang on. Okay, I think that should be all fixed and ready. Just want to make sure none of these stupid cables tangle. Okay, so as you can see, I was unaware. I just saw my controller was busy vibrating. Let me just also start recording. There you go. That did not record. Then I press page down. I'm probably not even... Oh, wait, no, OBS just froze for a split second. It shut itself. Lovely. So, this is my predicament. Already getting sucked off, dude. And I barely even said hello. Take me out to dinner first.
Let's see what this spear gun can do.
Hopefully it can, it can be a spear and a gun at the same time. Who knows? Just want to double check.
Yusuphov's journal.
Yes. I'm sure we are going to read that and we're going to see all of his fetish fantasies. As locked Anna... Yes, okay, so we were busy helping the woman. Okay, wait. Door to reach the rear deck. I think it's back where you start the game, isn't it? This is the one thing that's gonna make me drive up the wall. You open a door. 5 seconds of waiting.
You would not believe what I just saw.
Easy there. I heard it all. You need to go find Captain Lubensky. Pronto.
But this girl, Anna.
She's probably just some Russian hooker Yusupov had on board.
Yes, see. And that, everyone, is why we're never getting a remake of this. Just because they assume that that woman is a hooker. It's a question. Can we just... Oh! Let's see what the spear gun can do. Is that what I did? Did I just hit them with the fart cloud? Yes, yeah, I'm making this oak suffer. Dude, I'm sorry, man. I'm actually trying to aim for your head. You know what? Okay. Man, this fucking boat! It's the boat's fault! What is hitting me? Oh. Excuse me, but... What do you have here? You don't have a head on your shoulders anymore. Oh, you had mutties on you, bud. So I've got to get used to this shit again. Oh, it's so hard to play games when it's cold! Yeah, you've been trying to look for that code the whole time. We're going... So we're at the rear deck now, almost. And our mission say... has locked Anna in one of the holds on the main deck. I'll have to find the door to the rear deck. That's where I'll find... To the rear... This is what I don't get. We need to find one of the doors to the rear deck. That's where I'll find Anna. We are on the rear deck. Oh, thanks! Fucking, that didn't take long. Since cutscenes are laggy as fuck, we're skipping them. Much to the dismay of everyone watching. Let me just also make sure, because I keep forgetting, YouTube and Top Chat just does not work out whatsoever. Yeah, see, it's not a way to say hello. Oh no, can you pop someone's head off with an AK? Hang on. Okay, good. I'm glad we got that sorted out. Nah, dude. What was on your search history, man? Yes, my aim is atrocious. Fucking hell. Listen, I'll have you know. Unlike that oak that you were inside earlier, I'm not into that. Flippin' sweet whispers of nothing. What is it? The squelchiness of a fucking sea star that you throw overboard. I mean, a magnetic card specifically. Why don't you just get 2 magnets from a flippin' crazy store and then you flippin' just put it there? Should probably do the same thing. Safe to say, dude is not Electro. Yes, that's awesome, eh? Okay. Oh, nice. You look like a spawner. You reckon the spear gun's gonna do something? Ah, I'm such a moron. Problem solved. But now we have a little bit of a gas leak. Don't worry, will a bullet fix it? Okay, I guess not. Honestly, the ship should have already blown up fucking it's Murin, and now immediately, Oh, you see, now we can go through. What is this?
Here's the electronic key.
Yes, Yvette. If this game... You see, the thing is, I think this game should have, like, been the trendsetter for something else. So, like, it was one of the first few games that did the over-the-shoulder aiming thing survival horror, but it still has, like, this sort of, like... What do you call it? The fixed camera angles from old Resident Evil games.
Haven't tried that door yet. It's unlocked.
I did! Bro is lying to me before the internet was mainstream. Maybe that's why this game didn't sell. Maybe it did sell. I don't know. You'll never be Resident Evil 4. You'll never be them. Jarlgate. It's also not very recommended playing this with a flippin' frozen hand. But what can you do about it?
Ah, the good old ship.
Hello. Need to title the stream NSFW. Hello. Timmy, your head is gone. But nothing. What will I find with what's left of you? If this game had, like, similar things to Fear, do you understand and how much... Uh-oh. Man, dude, I guess there's no salvaging that. MIA! No, listen, if you look through that entire deck, you'll find something. You will find something of him somewhere. I don't know what you will find, but you saw there were chunks flying all over, so it's not missing in action, it's just, I don't know, pieces in action. I also just like the guy's, like, childhood, like, innocence, just like, good old shotgun. Except he keeps saying it like he's got a lisp, so he sounds like Oliver Sykes from Bring Me the Horizon.
Ah, the good old shotgun.
The good old shotgun. He literally just sounds like he's one of those, like, kids that found a toy he's always been looking for. Which, I mean, is kind of understandable. No, I'm saying, like, I think they should have really done, like, the whole stomping on enemies while they're dead thing. Like, come on. Like, this game would have at the very least had something. I guess it's probably, like, got the fact that it did survival horror on a cruise ship. Or not a cruise ship, a tanker first. Even though I still think Resident Evil might have done that before this. Yeah, a medicinal pack, dude. When all else fails, who needs to aim? You just need a lot of spread. You see, that was me. Okay, what does he have here? Okay, hold on. Neercock! That's not how we're doing it here. Yeah, thanks, man. You flippin' awesome. What's the point? What's the point of playing games? I mean, it's like how Ubisoft is nowadays anyway. They probably would like have the enemies jump off and kill themselves anyway. Like, oh, you don't own our games. You don't get the right to fight our enemies. It's all started here. Nothing. Yes, awesome, dude. Thanks for nothing, quite literally. Yes, I hope so. I don't want to see you get so disappointed after you got your shotgun. See, this game trendsetted so many different things. It's like, how many other games... I know shooting locks was something that was made popular, I'd assume thanks to Max Payne. And then after that, what do you call it? This game gave you the option to shoot electrical boxes, which would shock the fuck out of you. But then at the same time, it is used as a gameplay mechanic to unlock doors. We need more games that do things like these. Let's start a grease fire. Oh, thanks. No, man, we were here. Hang on. Wait, I'm an idiot. Hold on, I know exactly what we need to do now. This is the one thing I wish about this game, there was a map. Oh. I like how in Resident Evil and in Silent Hill, that's just something that they phrase. Like, no, they don't phrase it, but they actually, like, what do they do in that again? Okay, we know this isn't the right spot. But you're saying it's locked from the other side now. How the fuck did we get in? Are you locked from the other side? No. Cool. I like this door more. Me, an intellectual, tapping the X button hoping something would happen. Yes, it is, sorry. Okay. Yes, it's almost like this is where everything started. There we go. Hey, Poncho. This is not Hunt Down the Freeman remastered. Dude, if there was a game that deserves a remaster, it has to be that. I just wonder... Wait, I just want to... What? The damn thing's stuck. Well then... Oh, you can be so glad, dude. You can be so glad. I would have shot off the hinge, and then you would have been in a lot of pain. No, I'm still saying this... Actually, no. Didn't the Shaq Fu game do that? Like, they made a Shaq Fu sequel when the first game was anything but loved. My bank account is on flames. Extinguish it then. Is the IRS still being a bitch? Or something? Space Marine 2 plus Dead Rising. If I'm being completely honest with you here... I don't know how I feel about that Dead Rising remaster. I think that is a definite wait till it goes on sale. But then again, I'm a cheap fuck, so I would have done that anyway. So now I need to ask, Poncho, which one do you... Oh, this is where you started the game, okay. Which one do you really want? Think about it. Now that's fair. So I'm trying to think, like, here for a second. What is it? Fuck it, you know, you can't actually really make a good argument there. Space Marine 2 is new, but it's a sequel to a game that came out, what, 13 years ago? Am I saying, is that right? Yeah, that is 13 years ago. And then the other one is a remake of a game. I bought Space Marine. Okay, yeah, fair. Like, I think Space Marine was probably the better thing. Because it's a new experience, at least. It's not a remake of something. Well, I hope you're enjoying it. Did you just get it today, or did you already buy it? To be honest, I might wait on Dead Rising 2. If I'm being honest with you, that's the thing with me. Look, I don't even give a shit about the whole controversy where it's like, oh, we censored some things. Dude, that was gonna be obvious because I think those games were incredibly sexist. I just bought it installing. So wait, did you buy Space Marine 2 or 1? Like, it's probably a stupid question of me to ask, but it's like, you said Space Marine 1 and you... Which one you wait on? Hang on, I don't know. I don't know. I'm C6, so I get to have an excuse for not being all there. 2, okay. Well, let me know what it is. Then we might be able to do some multiplayer matches. I just need to get all my important payment shit sorted out. It is almost payday anyway, so I mean, like... Maybe Space Marine 2 will be a good thing. Or I'll just quickly... You know what? No. Is Steam Family's a thing? I might just ask one of my buddies who already has it to add me. I'm happy still with my Dead Rising 3. That is a game series I need to get back to. So, like... Dead Rising 3 is good. I really like that game. I don't know why people, like, say that's... Oh, that's where the series was flopping. No. 4, I can understand. But, like, 4 is, like, the biggest degrade from the 3rd game in, like, so many ways. And it's like, 3 was already streamlining shit that 2 didn't. And then 4 just thought, oh, you know what? How's about we streamline it some more? Okay, so let me think. Amazing? Would I call it amazing? It's good. Hang on, just give me 1 sec. Let me talk about, like, in specific what I've experienced with 3 so far. I like the gameplay. Graphics somehow still arguably still looks better than, like, all the games in the entire series. I'd even argue the new one. The quality of life improvements, like being able to heal while moving, the vehicles... I still love 3 more than I do 2. You see, I never beat anyone's actually right. I never beat a single Dead Rising outside of the one port that they did for the Wii. 2 I just like because I think that it was the perfect, like, sequel to the first game, and it fixed so many issues that makes it definitive. 3 feels too... How am I gonna explain it? 3 feels a bit too distant from 1 and 2. As if it would be an actual mall or casino. Yeah, well, I mean... I actually argue if 3 did what 4 tried, like having Willamette the entire city... Excuse me. Having Willamette the entire city... And then still have the malls and stuff like that, I think 3 would have been perfect. More spear gun ammo, which is probably going to be the least used weapon in this entire playthrough. The thing is with 4, the thing I really don't like about Dead Rising 4, well, I mean, besides the obvious, Dead Rising 4, how am I going to explain it? I mean, it's buggy and shit. I don't even know. I agree, the map on 3 is a bit too generic for Dead Rising taste. Yeah, but you see, we obviously know why that's the case, looking back at it now. Like, I remember reading something interesting about, Oh, thanks. You sound very enthusiastic about that. Dead Rising 4 feels like an asset flip. Somehow an asset flip of a game from 2006, but they somehow managed to fuck everything up about it. I have like an entire, like, almost... Oh. It's the naughty people. What, if I shoot you out, is something gonna roll out your skull? No. Dude, if I had bullets in my shotty, you would all be dead in one shot. Okay, let's see if someone at the very least gave me something. Yes, he is so kind. So what were we on about again with Dead Rising? Okay, I guess 4 sucks, plain and simple. We all know the Wii version in Speak. I've never heard of this game before. Okay, so it's very interesting. It's very interesting history-wise, Poncho. So I think you'll find this very interesting. Had this game come out January 2005, or let's say December of 2004, this would be the game that would have popularized everything that Resident Evil 4 did. So basically, this game is a Ubisoft horror game, which is something that they usually don't tend to do. Okay, I just need to make sure I don't screw up. Is it time-based? So I don't know if you've known about a game called Alone in the Dark: The New Nightmare. These are the same devs that did that game. And yeah, I screwed myself, but it's fine. We are John Chad over here. What was the other thing? So basically, this game is doing everything that Resident Evil does, and it had the over-the-shoulder camera. Now, I find it interesting. So we obviously know Resident Evil 4 is what popularized this entire style in third-person shooters in general. But the thing is, this game only sadly launched 2 months after Resident Evil 4. So I look at this in hindsight as just like, had this game come out before RE4, would this be the game that we cite? Somehow it looks older than RE4, which is funny because it literally came out 2 months after. But how would you say it looks older? No, actually the RE2 wait, no. Can we say it looks better than RE2 on the PS2? Or do you think that would still be stretching it? I'm just saying, I find it very interesting, like, how things have went. If flippin' this game had just launched before RE4, do you reckon we would be saying this is the revolutionary thing? And when compared to RE4, I mean. Okay, listen, I haven't played RE4 OG in a while. I do agree RE4 looks better and more unique and distinct. But I mean, I think this game also did, like, a few things more interesting. In my opinion, the whole village thing, yeah, okay, that works. We've seen castles and stuff, but I don't think we've ever seen at this point a horror game on a tanker ship. That's what this game does, rather interesting. I don't know if you know a guy called Jared Avalanche Reviews, like that's his channel name. He apparently also made a very interesting point about how he feels like this is the actual, like... Well, this is also something that frickin' he wishes Resident Evil Revelations did. Let me see something. To me, it looks like Half-Life source ports. It tries new things on an outdated engine. Okay, but unlike the source port to Half-Life, this game works. The only bad thing about this is the flippin'... Okay, I need to figure out where is the place where we get to put in that oh so lovely thing, the valve. I fucked it. TEU. Ah? Oh, true. Oh, you see, is the valve, is the source port still so broken, or do they fix it? I mean, there's probably obviously no reason to play it nowadays thanks to Black Mesa, but still. It's a very interesting part of Valve history that I want to get into. Especially, like, I remember, it's still ass. Now, can you at the very least... You know, I just realized something. My PS2 works, and there was that PS2 port of Half-Life 1. I wonder if I shouldn't try that, because I just really want to play it for the, what do you call it? The, was it Decay? The Decay co-op mode. Even though I think you can still play that on PC now that I think about it anyway. Yeah.
I ain't got an unlimited supply.
Is it? Yeah, dude, listen. Don't be a wasteful moron, dude. Make sure that you pace your injections thoroughly. Doesn't... That's what I'm trying to think, Poncho, because I think this would be much easier if people would like to play that game nowadays. Isn't Decay on PC? Like, didn't someone mod it? Because that would be a fun co-op stream idea. Like I said, I need to still buy me Half-Life 2 on PC just for the fact that I want to play those modded games. Yeah, okay, Mr. John Blondie. John Blonde. Where the fuck did they... You can play it on Sven Co-op. Wait, did I read that right? Sven Co-op. Is that kind of like the mod for Half-Life 1? I do have Half-Life 1, so Decay would definitely be something. Ah! That way we can see the residents cascade from someone else's eyes. I kind of find it interesting how Valve didn't even really think about doing like a proper co-op game. It's a free game on Steam. Hang on, let me see. Because I do think when you mention Sven Co-op, I feel like I've heard of that name before. And now, of course, my V key won't work. Oh, there it is, Sven Co-op. Yeah, there it is. It's a cooperative game originally based around Valve Software's Half-Life. In this game, players must work together. Isn't this more so just still... Or play Half-Life with friends. 17 years after its first release. Excuse me. But isn't this just like the proper main campaign? I'll just add that to library, I guess. There we go. Who is this person? Oh. That might be a future stream. I need to get into Half-Life. Think of it as Gmod, but in the gold source engine. Yeah, but I mean, like, would it have you being able to make custom shitposty things? Or is it just actually the full Half-Life campaign on, like, but co-op? You say you can play Decay on Sven, so I mean, yes, okay. That's quite interesting then. Where is that stupid, like... We're supposed to drain water. So here's one of them. Here is a valve that we already turned. Funny, Valve. We're talking about Valve. Full Half-Life campaign, plus the DLC and the Decay campaign. Okay, well, I've already added that, so I probably just need to start downloading it. Wait for Valve fans to make something very interesting and not, like, have the campaign be lost media. I do think it will kind of, like, lose its steam. Oh, not it's lose its steam, what is it? It's been years since I've touched it since... Wait, since I can actually afford games now. Well, I still have never touched it, so... I still need to finish the actual... Actually, honestly, playing Half-Life online with a buddy would, like, probably help me finish that game. Because I never beat the first Half-Life. But there's so many games! Dude, there's so many... The thing is, I also should probably stop stressing so much about... Isn't this where you're supposed to... Yeah. Oh, I was right! My brain is humongous. I was about to say, is this not where you're supposed to save the woman? Maybe we have to put the thing in there. And that's how you drain the water to the lower deck. Which in all actuality... I'm just hoping that this rain isn't so bad. Can I just ask a question? Is it hot or cold where everybody else is? Because good lord, dude, it was cold as fuck yesterday and this morning. It's awful. I hate it. It's hot here. Lucky.
We will both make it through this, or neither of us will.
Yeah.
I don't think you have a choice.
That's not very nice. Rather be in the cold. Come down to South Africa. You'll be more than happy then. So what do they want me to do now? I guess... Ah, okay, woman, listen. I'm guaranteeing you that's not rust. And that's something I heard outside. You may be removed from Steam, April Fools.
Hanson, I've got an idea on the girl. She's Victor Kamsky's daughter.
And that's supposed to mean what to me?
I'm telling you that your life.
I'll keep her alive.
You'd better.
Hey, bro, what were you gawking at? This is a 2005 game, I get you. But listen. As to protect, it's a matter of life or death. Accompany to the radio room. So that was upstairs again. There's a video game logic will dictate there where the danger is there where you need to be moving. Well, I mean, this ship is going tits up, so are we going to the tanker then? Yeah, you see, what a gentleman, dude. Testing if the water's electrocuted before they go in.
There's too much water pressure. I can't open the door.
This is gonna be an escort mission for the ages, I guarantee it to you. So where was the radio room? It wasn't for shit over there. It's at the front deck, I think. Listen, I don't know, like, ship anatomy, but I am very sure that if there was a radio room, it would be at the front. I think. John Cold versus the Fear Boat. You just mentioned that again to me. Like, I need to go back. I don't remember what I was doing last night. Yesy, dude.
We need to hurry.
Woman! Wait! Wait your turn. I need to explore.
We need to hurry.
Okay, so not there.
We need to hurry.
Not there either.
We need to hurry.
Listen! I will pop one in you. Shut up. So you don't go there. And let me guess. Listen, I did not ask for your opinion. That's not there, so we have to go downstairs. I really hope that this weather that's going on outside... it's raining a little bit.
Isn't the radio room?
Yeah, I'm sure it might just be me, but I hate when a game takes place on a boat. I can tolerate... Fuck, okay, YouTube chat's being stupid now, hang on. I hate it when a game takes place on a boat. I can tolerate a level, but not a whole game. It's dependent. Like, unironically, two of my favorite settings on a game is a boat, and, like, what was the other thing? There was this game on the PS1, it was called Covert Ops Nuclear Dawn. It was a game that was themed after Resident Evil, but it was a, what do you call it? But it was a game that took place on a train. So I kind of like that. The reason why I think those are more interesting for me personally is because they're not, like, frequently used areas in games, or, like, horror games. Like, yeah, I think it just depends off of the genre, I'd say. Like, I remember when I played Resident Evil Revelations for the first time, that was probably, like, one of my favorite settings in the entire series, because it was just so different from anything else we've seen. And then, I find this also ironic, the only good part, in my opinion, now this might be a hot take, the only good part of Resident Evil 0 was the intro on the train. Everything else just went to shit after that. Yeah, and here's my other hot take, Resident Evil 0 fucking sucks. If I can also be completely honest with you here, I don't know if this is a thing that just exists as a video, if it's actually playable, but there's a humongous part of me that wants the N64 version of RE0 to come out. Because there's a small part of me that I almost think that that would be way more enjoyable than the GameCube one that we got. It depends how they utilize it, as long as they don't make everything look generic. I love the boat mission. That was interesting for Max Payne 3 because that's a cruise ship, and I think that level was relatively... Also, RE0 sucks, but I can't hate it because of my girl, Rebecca. Yeah, you're not hating the character, you're just hating the game that she's unfortunately in. Rebecca got her, like, redemption arc in Resident Evil 5 Mercenaries, though. That is a series, dude. I keep saying this, and yet I'm holding it off. I'm so glad. Like, I looked at the votes of my last community post. Oh, we're just literally seeing... Let me see. I want to see what was my community post votes. Okay, you see, here's a funny thing I want to bring up. So I did a poll where I was just asking people what would they like to see. If they want to see retro games, if they want to see modern games, if they want to see both, if they want to see nothing. I love the fact that 19% of people said no games. So like, well, fuck. Maybe it's time for me to become a cartoon review channel. Like, I always usually put stuff like that as a joke, but I'm wondering, like, I look at it from this direction, like, did the people vote for that to play into the joke, or are they really people that want me to, like, make more than, just game videos? Because I have thought about that. Definitely not music. I don't want to take my chances with copyrighted music. But movies have been kind of, like, on the ticket for me. I want to really start doing, like, movie-themed videos. Yes, okay. I'm surprised they made the whole character redesign in order to add Rebecca on RE5, but they couldn't. They couldn't do it for RE-verse. I voted nothing. You see, what I find funny is, because this is so annoying, dude. This is pissing... It actually pisses me off. So, I'm gonna probably have to do another stream tomorrow just to try and platinum Paw Patrol Grand Prix, because out of all of the games that they choose to take off of Game Pass, it has to be something I want to make a video on. And then after that, it will probably be Resident Evil Outbreak, which I'm quite happy actually won. Because I want to beat that game. Yeah, I'm annoyed at it too, but like, what can you do? I'm irritated with two things. Not Paw Patrol. You see, I'm wondering, should I, like, actually be so stressed out that they're taking it off? Because I think Grand Prix might be on PS4, but I don't know. I know On a Roll is still on PS4, and I have to hurry up. Captain Lubinsky has locked himself in the cold room. I'll have to find him. With Anna's code, I'll be able to open the door to the... Oh, okay, perfect. But like, so I need to look. I just need to double check. I need to download everything. So yeah, that's probably going to be tomorrow's stream then. If I do stream tomorrow, it really depends. I'm house sitting, so... And then I still need to quickly write a script for my next video this week as well, so I'm going to be quite busy as well. Also, there's a few more video ideas that I've had. So I've delved down the interesting world of, like, itch.io, and there's so many interesting games that I found on there. Like, I've found, like, a few demakes of games that I covered, like, in that demake video of mine. Like that BioEvil 4, the Resident Evil 4 demake, that thing is actually really fun, even though it's fucking hard, but it's an NES-themed, like, Contra shooter, so why wouldn't it be? And then there's one that I want to play. There's this game called Resident Evil Return to Sheena Island, which I find is super interesting, because in case everyone may have forgotten, and I would not blame you, because the thing that island is from was not worth remembering. It's like a proper RE old school Resident Evil style game set... I'm trying to think if Sheena Island was from Resident Evil Survivor. I could be wrong. But if that is, like, I think that's quite interesting, because sadly, Resident Evil Survivor 1 wasn't very good. Okay, now, since we have no woman yapping in my ears now, maybe they'll allow me to flip and be, like, a big boy now and finally go through the doors that I want to. Because I know exactly where I want to go. So yeah, if you guys are quite interested in looking for some interesting new experiences that you won't find on Steam, maybe try going into what? To some itch.io at some point. Another thing that I found rather wholesome and very cute to see is, we know, like, it's not just a small, like, shitposty dream Roblox type thing with itch. So I found it so cute. I was on there busy. I was busy downloading some games off of Twitch. Ugh, itch. Sorry, I'm gonna keep getting confused. What do you call it? And what I found was extremely adorable was like I was scrolling there and I saw a post from 2020 and it was the prologue chapter of Ultra Kill by Hakita back in the day. So it's quite interesting like where that game got its start. I think there was also like Baldi's Basics and stuff there. It was quite interesting. And a few games I got there. There is this one Resident Evil clone. I think it was called Pathogen X. I'm waiting for that game to get fully released because it was just a demo, but like that is a very fascinating concept. Think of those Daymare games, except it was PS1 inspired, and it was actually pretty good. A lot of god tier devs release things on itch. I'm trying to think. You do stomp on them! Okay, wait. Okay. So Isaac Clarke indirectly learned the idea of curb stomping from Cold Fear. Okay, perfect. I'm glad we cleared that up. So now it's beyond me to think why this game didn't take off. If anyone is still interested to play it, it is on Steam. But I want to play the PS2 version because there's no fucking way I'm going to struggle my ass off to try and get a flippin' 2005 PC game running on a modern system. I've done that for my beloved Jedi Outcast, and I think that will be the only game where I do that. I think Friday Night Funkin' also released some things on itch, I think. But then again, Friday Night Funkin' made off with the money, so... Okay, so now I guess we're gonna have to take the long way out. Oh yeah, there's our sperm whale that blew up. Like, there's too much gas buildup, so I'm glad they played into... Okay, brother, where am I meant to go then? Actually, excuse me. I might be a fool. I'm pretty sure, like, the life jacket this dude is wearing is pretty isolated if he can get electrocuted from a fuse box in such a deep puddle of body of water, and yet he's fine. So the radio room was over here. Isolated. Like Alien Isolation. Is that an Alien Isolation reference? I knew it. We're on the same wavelength. That is a game. So fun fact. Alien Isolation might be one of my favorite horror games, but I've yet to have ever finished it. I have it on 3 consoles. The 360, Psycho Mantis. That's something I need to play again. It was that Masters Collection. Konami has been very sweet to me, I will say. So listen, I use a site called Keymailer to like get codes. It's like, essentially, I guess like it's a content creator's way to get like review codes without going through the hassle of like... Think of it like, you know, an employment agency. It's like that. So I don't know if someone at Konami saw or is in charge solely for doing that. I saw Konami, the official Konami UK page actually promoted Keymailer. So I find it funny, so they have to know that that's there. So I'm trying to think if there's a representative from Konami that still gives the AOK to give the keys. Because if that's the case, they've been extremely sweet to me. Like, the fact that I shat on the Legacy Collection when they gave me a review code, yet was still kind enough to give me that Castlevania Collection, which, really fucking good, by the way. I will still agree. The only problem is, I can't see how the hell people on the DS back and whenever the fuck those games came out was able to play that shit, because those things are almost a bit harder than a Dark Souls game. I wouldn't even be surprised if Dark Souls took some inspiration from it. I still need to make a short because, my goodness, I am in like a little bit of a time crunch with them. I need to make content on that game. So the thing is, with that Silent Hill 2 thing, I requested a review code, so I really hope that they actually also like give the green light on that, because I would really love to play that. People over at Funko Fusion don't want me to have the fucking game, it would seem. It's probably because they looked at my FNAF videos and saw like, oh, this oak does not deserve it. But give me Freddy Fazbear with the M4, man. I want that. I want him to shoot at Omni-Man. Prove who's the actual strongest being. They'll give you keys for free, but one day they'll contact you and say, do a proper review of our pachink. If they, I think I have said this a million times, if they supply that shit to me, I will 100% make videos on them. It's just going to be their problem for what comes out of that video. Because I still wonder how many like people gave me review codes and then they just see I'm like a massive like comedy channel and then they're like, oh shit, we should probably not have given this guy a code. But yeah, 100%. If they supply the pachinko machines, because Lord only knows I'm not going to pay, what do you call it? I'm not going to pay for one of those things, then yeah, 100 million billion % I'll make a video on it. But what will I talk about? I can confirm. I would have needed to buy an adapter because Japanese plugs for shit don't work here. Listen, I don't even really care. They just need to give me the Metal Gear Solid 3 one and the Silent Hill one. That's fine. Perfect. Then I'm good. They don't even need to really expend all those like resources. Okay, so wait a minute. So I have to try and find out how to get back to the rear deck. I'm at the front. I'm at the front deck, yes. So no, we do not want to be here. We want to be at the rear deck. So let's see if there's a back entrance that we can use. I need to lower the volume of the game a little bit. Just a little teensy bit. Yeah, get shit on, morons. I will be practicing my Second Amendment rights on your fucking skull. Yeah, I feel like such an idiot. I've played so much of this game already and I have not even realized that you can curb stomp them. I'm saying even when you do something that's trend-setting, it doesn't even guarantee your success. Because no! Pissed off silent... Was it a pissed off silent engineer on a space station? He gets all the credits for stomping people's heads in. Who's piloting the boat? I'm pretty convinced that the ship is derelict or someone is incredibly tipsy behind the wheel. For the sake of it being a freakishly long stream, I guess like we have to go for the latter because it's funnier. It's probably... Actually, no. If we're being realistic here, it might be the penguins of Madagascar. We are actually just, like, witnessing how they hijack that one ship. Also, I feel like we've gone to the right spot. I will admit, though, when we talk about, like, horror games taking place in, like, very unconventional areas, one of the best horror games I think I played this year was called Still Wakes the Deep. Very, very good game. And that entire game takes place on an oil rig. That was, like... Indie game, obviously. It's an indie game, so it has to be good. No, it was very well done. I really enjoyed my time with that. And it's free on Game Pass. This game should be called Cold Beer. And it should be a dating sim puzzle game where you find beer to make the captain fall in love. Dude, you see... I find it funny, like, how all of us can come up with better ideas of how this game could have succeeded. Like I said, you see, I've said this a million times before, and I might make a video on this topic because I still find it rather interesting. What was I gonna say? It's more in response to something like, you know how, like, all these games just have the shittiest habits of trying to copy something? So I just, on Steam, before I started streaming, I added that Spectre's Divide to my account. Well, why would you want to dick around with it then? Because you already flipped it. It's like, ah, shit, I regret pulling that lever. Wait a second. Hang on. I think I almost nearly went the wrong way. So, what was I about to say? I say, like, the one major reason why Concord failed, also, if you guys haven't seen my short or seen the news, Concord lost $400 million, or it costed $400 million. So that's probably still like a $390 million loss for the game. So, yeah, Concord fucked up way worse than we thought. But like I've said this before, I want to talk about like how game companies need to not just actively go out of their way to capitalize on a money laundering scheme. I wouldn't know. Like, you might be right. I don't know what goes on behind doors at Sony. Maybe it's like what they did with the RMS Titanic, you know? There's that one theory that the Titanic sinking was orchestrated and they switched out, or wasn't even like the Titanic, it was another one called the RMS Olympic. It was a money laundering scheme because they wanted to, was not laundering, but they purposefully sank that to claim insurance money. So yeah, unfortunately that just had to come at the expense to everybody who died on that ship, so I mean, welcome to the big business, I suppose. Are we going on the right thing? Hang on. Dude, he's turning his head like this is Silent Hill. That means there's got to be a hint here. Also, what was I going to bring up? No, I was like, why I'm thinking like game devs need to stop being stupid and try to capitalize on something. So back to the recent example with Spectre's Divide. That is just an overly cel-shaded version of Valorant. And I'm thinking to myself, okay, so here's the problem. Valorant is Riot. So we know that already a massive player base. It went into the whole Counter-Strike type thing, but trying to implement elements of Overwatch and hero shooters to it. So already it was filling in a... How am I going to explain this? It was already filling in a gap in the market, because I don't think there's really that many Counter-Strike games. Oh, Counter-Strike variants. The only other one that I can particularly think of is... Rainbow Six Siege. But I think Siege and Counter-Strike are so far removed from one another, I don't really necessarily think it's worth comparing. Okay, I completely must have went the wrong way, hold on. But what was it now again? So the Spectre's Divide seems like it's trying to capitalize on Valorant's popularity by being another type of game in that... I don't know, it's got mixed reviews on Steam, and the only thing that I can say is distinct enough from that game outside of like... No, like, the gameplay is not distinct whatsoever, it's literally just Valorant. And it's just its cel-shaded art style. The game looks amazing, I'll give them that, but then again, so did Dustborn. And apparently people were racist for liking that. I'm sure that all 76 people really appreciate that. But yeah, the thing I'm trying to bring up is like, that's the reason, one of the reasons why Concord flopped is because they tried to fill in a gap that was already so heavily occupied by so many other games. So where you make fun of this game, has no real competitors at the moment, more than Valorant, and Valve knows. Yeah, because like, well, that's why I'm thinking that Valorant really did well, because they went in on a popular... Or they saw like a game that was popular, and they try to capitalize on that, but put its own spin on that. Whereas, like, for example, I probably will make a short about this because it's way too late for me to make a full-fledged video on this. That's the same reason why I'm super annoyed at Splitgate 2. Because Splitgate 2, it plays well, but then you realize it plays more into the whole Call of Duty style of gameplay than the Halo gameplay that the first game was. And the reason why I think that's stupid is because I'm not aware if there's any Halo games coming out in the future, so... Because that's the reason why Splitgate flopped. It's because of Halo Infinite. Halo Infinite just sadly came out when Splitgate was starting to get popular. So, instead of trying to be still unique and stick to that, they made it more like Call of Duty and hero shooters. So that game is gonna flop again. If you're gonna try to compete with Call of Duty, that's a losing game. I'm sorry. Because you might make the most innovative thing. Call of Duty is an industry giant when it comes to the type of genre that it's trying to appease to. And, what was I about to say now? And it doesn't matter, like, there will never be a Call of Duty drought because there's literally not going to be a single year that Call of Duty does not release. So that's kind of like my little bitching session about the whole Splitgate 2 situation out of the way. I'll make a short about that probably like today. Case in point, all you just need to know is like when you want to try and get into something, don't try to compete with something. What do you call it? That's already like an industry giant. Like for example, like this game. It was trying to compete with Resident Evil in one way. Do a short live. Yeah, I don't know. Fun fact, here's a fun fact. I could technically do that. Challenge for the day. Okay, let's quickly, I'll take that challenge. Because guess what? Most of my shorts that I've been posting recently are completely unscripted. Because the thing is, the reason why I say that, you'll know which shorts of mine are scripted. You'll know which shorts of mine are scripted just by watching them. The reason why I've been doing unscripted shorts recently is because I film everything on my camera on my phone. One shot and everything is filmed at once. That way I guess I can get like a good balance of me on camera and footage. Where I didn't do that. Hold on one sec. This takes precedence real quick. Okay. No, so the family's like, here's the thing, I'm house sitting at the moment, so my family's driving extremely far for a family member's wedding, and I'm not going to leave the house unattended. What do you call it? So I'm just double checking if they're okay. So like, I asked them to send me like frequent updates while they're on their way there. But yeah, no, so you can see which videos of mine are scripted when I am literally sitting at my desk and just talking to my webcam that's over there. You guys can't see it now because we're on the other one. And I'm using my proper mic and shit like that. Yeah, no, but like, what do you call it? So, I try my best to, like, what do you call it? Tell them to bring the whole cake. Maybe. I like that idea. Ah, great. You see, now, this is the only problem with this game. They should have put a map, because I can't remember where the fuck all these shortcuts or loops are. So, what do you call it? No, what do you call it? So, I stopped doing that because, like, I did a few things unscripted and ranted, and some of them did really well. So I decided to just keep that up so there's more of me. That's what I'm trying to do with my videos now again as well, as I'm trying my best to film more IRL skitty shit. Pfft, that could sound way worse if you take that out of context. Skit shit, not scat, okay? But any case, no, so I'm just trying to get that balance right, you know? So I'm feeling like I'm missing something. I guess we have to go through that other room again. Yes, I see the reaction shit. Yes, thank you, I know. And if that's you, Poncho, you've come to expect that from me already. And if that's someone reacting who just came in, I'm sorry. Consider leaving a like and joining the Patreon to hear more things like this. Did you notice something, John? Well, it depends. What was I supposed to notice? Don't tell me outright. Let me give me maybe like a hint or two. Can I just squash these things? Yeah, see, I'm wasting so much of my bullets. There's no panda. Yes. Does that mean we get to do some plotting and scheming? You know, I know Age of Mythology is now on Game Pass, right? Can you do custom scenarios? Like, on those games? Because, like, if I can do, like, a completely CPU, like, fight or battle, then that would be quite fun. But now we can scheme and ponder as it is. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. I don't have Game Pass, lol. Well, I mean, I can give it to you. Like, I have, like, the 2-week trial. Or I can just go and buy, like, a 6-month subscription. No, I'm not saying, like, we have to play it. Like, I'm not even going to be playing it because I suck at those games. Even though Age of Empires 1 will always be one of my favorite games ever made. But what I'm saying is we make 2 camps. Worst case scenario, we'll do it on Totally Accurate Battle Simulator. And that could work. What did we agree on last time? Didn't we agree on a game last stream? I think it was during the Red Dead one. I'm gonna break conventions and not go upstairs. Oh, Cult of the Lamb. Yes, okay. I mean, we need to... The thing is, Cult of the Lamb, I feel like that's going to be very, like, hard. I've said this before. Like, the only idea I can think of... Culture of the Lamb. I didn't even read that. Maybe the Cult of the Lamb is culture. Like, there has to be culture in that game. You're starting a cult, so they have to follow some sort. You know, that's how you know we're going in the right direction. Look at that guy's face! That looks like Jason Statham if he was on the set of a Paul Wes Anderson Resident Evil movie. Okay, what was that? What was I about to bring up again? The thing is, what I'm worried about with Cult of the Lamb, and I don't think that's really going to work, we're going to maybe need to do something different, is because the idea is, you guys make a version of you on Twitch, which sucks, by the way. Like, I freaking actually kind of also would like to be able to involve, like, the YouTube viewers on, like, some of the... Well, I mean, like, I guess if I do multi-streaming, which I have tested, I can... He looks possibly in fear. You see, we need to bring this game back. I think this thing deserves a sequel. Even though I don't think Ubisoft will ever want to try and make a horror game again. Excuse me. Well, I mean, I'm cold. I'm just not in fear. Okay, let's see. So what was it? In Cult of the Lamb, I said I was going to send you guys on expeditions, and the most people who return alive gets to win. Who was all on our side? It was me, you, and then it was it Cheese? I can't remember. Also, here's some fun behind-the-scenes facts here for everybody. So, I'm gonna let you guys in. Oh, it was Afton! Yes, Afton.
The damn thing is stuck.
Well, I mean, do you want to know, it wouldn't, like... You must forgive me for being confused, because the thing is, I've realized flipping both Afton and Cheese are both protogens. So, I'm going to get completely confused between the two. Oh, great. Oh, no. Okay, perfect. Thank goodness. I nearly thought we were going to be stuck in that guy's colon for the entire game. Yippee! That's how you know! Does Afton really even know about this, or he's just going to be forcefully put into this? I find it funny, though, because Afton I already think is a cult member on Cult of the Lamb. So we can already send him out. No? Oh. Well, I mean, that's the funny thing. We'll just send him out, he'll come back alive, and we'll say, we win! He was forced by me. Exactly. That's how we like doing things over here. Now, outside of Cult of the Lamb, what else is there? So it's totally accurate battle simulator, also something. He had no parts of this, so he is at war with Panda without even knowing it. He can be like the inside man. The worst part about everything is I have no idea who I should be or should not be shooting at. But since I'm just basically practicing Second Amendment rights and these human targets just decide that they want to be here at the wrong time, I guess they'll be... Much like Afton, they'll have no choice but to take part in this. I need to stop wasting my bullets. Hold on. Okay, so that's a bit nonsense. Give me 1 sec. I want to try something. So you just can't stomp on them twice? Okay, there we go. Oh, you have to stomp on them twice? He doesn't have any more ammunition. Brother, I barely realized that he had ammo to begin with. Excuse me. I'll say some random words. Wait, well, I mean, like, yeah, you can, like, confuse the enemy. Like, they won't know. So the thing is with tabs, like, how does that work? The casting of Frank Castle. Yes, Dead by Daylight's Until Dawn game. Because Dead by Daylight is getting so desperate to get new people into their series, they have to constantly look for other people. I named a game by accident. Yes! Wait, hang on a minute. Is it really called the casting of Frank Castle? Because isn't Frank Castle the Punisher? Did they just steal a name? Hang on. I know you're talking about the Dead by Daylight thing, but hold on. Isn't it Frank Stone? Yeah, it's the casting of Frank Stone, yeah. It is, yes. Okay, no, it's the casting of Frank Stone. I was about to say, did Dead by Daylight just rip off the Punisher? That would have been an L. Hey, wait, what am I meant to do again? Don't look it up. Captain has locked himself in the cold room. I have to find him. Oh, we are in the cold room. I made a silly. We all do have to do some of the silly making from time to time. There's no shame in it. What was the other thing I was about to bring up? I keep seeing people say that game is mixed. What's the whole point of it? Is it literally just Until Dawn but set in the flippin', what is it? Could be made out of stone. Hey, Paul, how you doing? Welcome in. What? Is that... I want to know, is that Dead by Daylight dating sim a thing still? Because that's how I think you know they're creatively bankrupt at this point. How many people still play that live? Or online? The Huntress. I mean, yeah, that's worth it. I mean, like, I suppose, like, that's probably... DBD dating sim sounds like a fever dream. It might sound like a fever dream, but here's the best part about it. It's not fake. It's real. A cold room. Okay, perfect. You know what, since I've got, like, everything of my day sorted out, after this, do you reckon we should start trying to platinum fucking Paw Patrol games? I just want to see if I beat this game, and it depends what time it is when we're done. I just really need to get Grand Prix off the list, because that's the thing that's leaving first. Hauntside Cold Rooms. But where... Oh, wait. That is a door. Hopefully that guy freaking locked himself in there. Let me quickly just see. I want to go on Steam charts and see how many people... They met their wife through Dead by Daylight. You know the worst part about everything is that is not a far-fetched idea. Much like in Metal Gear, Paw Patrol games, my beloved. Can I tell you what's funny? I love how my channels got so synonymous with the Paw Patrol games, but that wasn't one of my best performing videos this year. I was very happy that I made it. And I will 100% be happy to flippin' take that as a part of my channel's history, but I find it so funny how that's like a community-made thing. Shit, I'm down. I have to go to the mechanic in 2 hours, but if you are still streaming, I'll watch it. I mean, like, I'm gonna probably... I want to try and beat this game in one sitting. Like, it's a 3-hour game. I might just have to stop and start stream so I don't fuck up the algorithm. I'm working. I occasionally answer emails. You see, okay, I'm not working. I'm just fucking playing and streaming video games. I finished work yesterday. This is my work now. I'll not unlist the stream so I can get ad revenue afterwards. Oh yes, that was what I was about to say. So a fun fact, with Captain's Keys I'll be able to access the Captain's Quarters. Yo, you don't say. Brother, you don't say. Any case, no, I've had like this interesting thing. Would you, it's common for me to ask at this point, but would you be down to help Chomp? That, you want to know, and I still think like now it's fine to make those jokes because YouTube hasn't flagged any of the streams yet. No! Instead they'll just fucking unlist it. Don't abbreviate Club Penguin. Don't abbreviate Cyberpunk. Those are the only two fucking... Like, what I also hate is, there's a Club Penguin variant called Better Club Penguin, but Discord abbreviates the fucking thing to Better... Hank, don't abbreviate. COD. Oh, COD points? Yes! Okay, let me... Before I get off track again. So, one of the things that happened to me recently, and this has happened to me 3 times. The first time... Actually, no, all 3 times were completely brain dead. So, on YouTube, We all know, like, the favorite pastime activity to every single degenerate incel that's got too much time on their hands is to do false copyright strikes, right? So before you try to do that, you get, like, a mission. What do you call it? Not a mission, sorry. A message from YouTube to let you know that, what do you call it? That somebody has used your content. I've had this happen to me 3 times this week. So the first time was funny, because I don't understand why it happened in the first place. So the first time I thought it was hilarious because somebody said, oh, they used your content. I'm wondering, oh, that's interesting. What did they use? Completely unrelated channel. I've never heard of this channel in my entire life. Nothing. What did they say was my content? It's like that one Half-Life song, Look at the Name. Wait, I'll look at that now. But in any case, like, what was the thing that they were flagging? Oh, the intro to Star Wars Outlaws. Because apparently, I guess I own the intro to Star Wars Outlaws. So that's funny. I thought nothing much of it. I tried my best to, like, dismiss it. I can't find it now, so I'm assuming YouTube realized, oh, shit. But then, I got two other messages yesterday of copyright uses. What was the copyright above? What was the copyright about? Someone used your entire 2 streams. Who used it? My second channel. Because I unlist my streams, and I have a second channel where I put them on. You can watch it there if you want. Like, my second channel is just where I basically just post my VODs and, like, post unrelated content that does not match my main channel. But no! According to YouTube, my second channel used 100% of my content, which I find is funny because YouTube, I understand your bots are automated, but look at the channel and then look at the second in front of it. Bro, you own it. Maybe Ubisoft doesn't own it. Copyright strike. You want to know, I was tempted to, because I would just like to know, like, the legal tomfoolery that could happen with that. But I'm still afraid. I'm still afraid, like, even if it's my own second channel, that is still me false copyright striking someone. So if that is fake, then I could still probably face legal trouble for trying to claim my own, to, like, file a copyright strike against my second channel. And no, I just thought that was so funny. So here's a little bit of behind the scenes YouTubing stuff. And this has happened to me. Let me look. I'm gonna bring it up for you guys again. I'm not going to read the specifics again. I just want to look. Did I get any copyright messages? So matches. Yeah, just the original Red Dead and the best game ever made. The thing is, I don't know how... I don't know how... What I also find is funny is the streams are unlisted. They are not public. The only way how you can watch the streams on my channel is if you liked them beforehand. You go through the Discord... I don't actually even really know what else there is. Or if I send you the unlisted link. So I don't get... So even if your stuff is unlisted, they can still be up for, like, copyright grabs or whatever it is. I just thought that was funny. Like, that was a very interesting thing because I had never had that happen to me before. Hey, this shows you, bro. I'm an actual YouTuber that I'm so big, I can sue myself. The thing is also, I don't know how to say that YouTube doesn't give me the option to, like, take out the request or be like, this is my second channel, it's fine. The Star Wars Outlaws thing I thought was ridiculous. Like, so Ubisoft don't own their own games now. Apparently, no, it belongs to me. Just like 4 seconds of the intro. Okay, we'll get to the game now. I'm just going to quickly head to the bathroom, so I will leave you guys with some soothing music. Soothing is debatable, but just because I sound nice when I say soothing, it just makes me look like a nice person. Tatsunoko vs. Capcom theme song. There you go. Oh, like OST. Do a quick cut. Okay, let's quickly keep recording. Okay. Anything in chat that I missed? So, okay, Poncho, what was this Half-Life song that I was supposed to look at the name of? See, what I find ironic about that is you might think you were doing a spooky. My brother, listen to me. Resident Evil is a spooky. You are not. But what you just did there is you just saved me from going through a loading screen. Did the link not send? Where did you send it? In chat. I can now confirm. For once, I can... yeah, no, I don't think you sent this link sent. Just Discord it to me. Or send it in my Twitter DMs. That's actually a worse idea. I'm guessing... I'm going to take a wild guess and say links are not in... That can't be then. Yeah, just send it to me on Discord. It's like the, that weird Tails thing that you said. I fucking really hope that I wouldn't have been able to send in Discord. Okay, wait, I'll check that. Let me check that. I think you just sent it now, huh? I'm so grateful I found my TV remote because now I don't have to keep standing up behind my TV and then accidentally click the wrong button. Okay, let's see this. I don't know what's worse. I just love the last two things you sent me were those two things the thing we were talking about on the Red Dead stream, and now this. I don't know what's worse. Why would the two words next to each other makes it so much worse? Yes, dude. Is that an official tune? That has to be that if it's so ridiculous. That's bad. That is bad. I am the little devil on your shoulder. Goated song from a band that no one's heard before. Okay, one of them you might have heard from before. If you listen to Japanese rock. You should see the extended version of the song or the thing you sent me last stream. Oh, Red Dead stream. I can't say last stream because I did stream this once, but I had to cut it off because I had things come up. This looks very Captain-y if I had to guess. The name of the song. There's an extended version? Now, I don't know if the context would make it worse or if... Reach Anna at the lookout outpost. Okay.
Whoa, Anna, getting a little rough there.
Its name extended version. Ah, okay.
Not safe. Look, the seas are too rough for us to dock with the oil rig, yes?
What are you getting at?
We are going to that oil rig. Otherwise, we are not going to be able to finish the game. Yeah. Okay. Here's a question though, when it comes to that entire acronym, is it the internet that ruined it? I just want to know. Because, like, I can't think how people would still actively choose to abbreviate shit like that now in today's day and age. What was this about to say? What's that extra scene going off? Also, John, there's a 43-year-old DMing me if she wants to meet. At the very least, she's 43. Very creepy. But should I? Does she have a house? Is she financially stable? Does she have a good job? No, I don't know. Shit, I don't know. The whole area to protect her. Reach Anna on the lookout post. She is. Man, shit, I guess. Do what your heart tells you. That's the only thing I can say. That's alright, I'll do it. Thank you, John. Like I said, follow what your heart says. That everyone's seen it. I am on stream. I have said, do what your heart says. I have had no influence on this. I merely was just trying to help. Let me tell you one thing. If there's one person you don't want to be your wingman, it's me. The shotgun shells. Oh, I thought like secure the area. I thought we were gonna just like do like the Resident Evil 4 house after the bridge part. Goodbye, moron. Preferably! Okay, so I'm gonna do like my very epic spoil the game kind of shit quickly. Old fearful game. Excuse me. Yeah, so this says it's 3 hours. But where? Because I remember the oil rig was kind of like. Just want to see something. I want to see. Wait. Think we may be halfway done with the game. Okay, there's the oil rig. Okay, wait, let me get this in exact... Okay. Docs. Which is something you shouldn't do on the internet. Okay, we are not oh no, we are, wait. So we are...
Hurry up, Hanson!
So we have another hour and a half possibly to play this. Okay, perfect. Okay, so what I'm gonna do... Uh-oh. To find the sick bay. Yes, that is me. There's gotta be an antidote to this shit. Find a medicine cabinet. Go to a toilet. It was an IRS agent. So at the very least, you know she is financially stable. And she's got experience and creds. So, I mean, that's a W. How the shit am... okay, wait. Oh, I'm going to fucking slip and fall. Okay. Okay. Almost there. There's gotta be an antidote to this shit. I'm going to just act like I know what that said. Game I should probably get off my backlog too is freaking Stalker. I was playing this game on PS4 called Chernobylite, and it's kind of a good game so far. Just haven't really had a good amount of time to sit and play it properly.
The damn thing's stuck.
Rather, just tug on it. Is the main...
The damn thing's stuck.
Oh no, wait. Is the main guy on this silent as well? I wish. But bro just like absolutely loves flippin' what? Hang on. What am I missing here? So that's how we got out. Okay, there we go. I love it. The damn thing's stuck. He's just sick and tired of constantly talking about it, so now he just lets his... Mustn't do shit like that. It's not like it was a jump scare because it was scary, it's because I'm just fucking like on the verge of dying.
He's out of order.
Okay, thank fuck. So now you have to look for a medicine cabinet, so just go look for the closest bathroom. And just open the mirror. If the mirror does not move, you know that's not a medicine cabinet. So there is nothing. Should have learned how to mix herbs. The scientific module. Why are herbs in Ori a thing? You know what? That is a thing that I have never really thought about. Of all things, why medicinal herbs? Everybody... Well, I mean, it's the 1990s. I'm pretty sure everybody who worked on that game franchise was quite young at the time. So, probably just got out of college. So, 99% of the time, I'm pretty sure that those herbs are like references to weed. It's possible. Like, green is your normal, yellow is your sativas, blue is indicas. No, red would probably be indicas. Although I don't even know, Resident Evil 6 kind of made it interesting to think about. Because you don't actually know, what do you call it? So let's think about this like realistically here for a second. Oh, I just lost all my guns. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Look at this game where you can kill a zombie as a cute girl and smoke weed to heal. Maybe that's why Resident Evil was so, like resonated with so many people. But it's like I find it funny because think about it now. If we sit here to think about this realistically, what exactly how do they apply the meds? Like, how do they apply the mixed herbs? What do they eat it? Do they inject it? Like, what do they do? Because there's over 1 million ways how you can look at it. So we all know the first aid spray, that's obvious. Let me just deal with this pest. Thank you. No, man, where's the M4? What is this? Is this an AR? Just a normal... Oh, the shotgun. Okay, so it's just slowly but surely. So I'm just thinking that it makes sense. Now, because think about it, how it goes. So the first aid spray, obviously, they're just spraying hydrogen peroxide on an open wound, so they're going to have, like, dead blood cells over there. Okay, fine. That makes sense. I like to imagine they chomp it because in 4 it's pulverized. I mean, you see, again, like, let's take another good example of 6. So Resident Evil 6, they take it in tablets. So there's one thing about it. But then if you think about it, again, but that's fine. Okay, 6 was the odd one out since they became Tic Tacs. Yes, but that's the other thing I'm trying to bring up. So if you remember the prologue from 6, where what the hell's her name again? Helena Harper. Yeah, it is. Like at the beginning, she's injured. Yeah, she's injured at the beginning of the game, and then you have to go get the green herb from the police van or the Humvee or whatever the hell that thing was. You smash the window open, then Leon like takes her arm, does something with it. She looks like she's in pain. So did he inject it with her or something? I don't get it. Like it's weird. To make it funny, you can say it's like an enema. He applies the goo from 7. Dude, if I'm gonna be completely honest with you here, if fucking... No, can I tell you what's funny? You know there's that one death in Resident Evil 6? There's that one death in Resident Evil 6. I think it's in one part. Maybe we were the residents all along. But there's that one death where one of the things pushes Leon into a wood chipper. I'm convinced had the Resident Evil 7 goo existed then, you could literally put Leon back together like Humpty Dumpty wish you could. It's so weird. Oh, dude is like doing the fucking RE2 limp when your health's in critical. Okay, great. Okay, I just saw the extended version you DM'd me. You're glad to see them again, but it's the one gun I think I used a total of 2 times. Okay, so wait, what was our mission? To make contact with Bennett, I'll have to find this Anikchenko. I need Anikchenko's eye. The Mushroom Winters. He's a fungus. He is actually a fungus. I don't mean that. Listen, Ethan, I don't mean that offensively, hey? You are just literally, you are dead and then you were grown from the ground up, literally. If I maybe chow on your... Wait, but that contradicts everything. Doesn't that mean, well, Demetresk says that his blood's a bit stale, which was apparently also like a hint that Ethan was dying or dead already. Like, if he's a fungus, and Demetresk drank his blood, wasn't she supposed to be tripping? Oh, you know, like that lichen at the beginning of the game that, yeah, that lichen at the beginning of the game that bit off his 2 fingers. You reckon if we didn't blow bro's head off, like, he would have, like, literally just... How will I explain it? If we didn't blow bro's head off, I don't remember if you killed the exact same one that bites off his fingers. He was just probably tripping the whole time. Or even the conception of Rose. I don't even want to know how that makes sense. Did he shoot spores? Is Rose actually a what? Is Rose still infected with the mold? So here's a fun fact. Much like Separate Ways, I have... Well, okay, I've played Separate Ways, but I've never played Shadow of Rose. I don't know... so I have to look for this guy, and there's a storeroom. So I'm assuming, like, I just have to go over here. Shadow of... Yeah, I heard it's kind of boring. But I still kind of want to play it, though, because it's like one part of Resident Evil history that I kind of want to experience for myself. How long does that campaign even take? Is it like a short 3-4 hour kind of thing?
It's unlocked.
Yeah, yippee. Listen, there's like a hot take video I want to make because there's a thing about Separate Ways, the remake Separate Ways, that kind of like rubs me the wrong way a bit. I don't know, there's just something about it that kind of like doesn't feel as fun than the base campaign. But then again, I have to restart the entire thing because it's been ages since I touched it. I still need to plus S rank, oh well, S plus rank the professional, the Separate Ways. Dude, I need to finish it. There's still an idea because it's like the interest... It's still interesting, I would say. Like, there's a part of me that finds, like... Separate Ways came out at a very bad time as well. Because I've asked this on a community poll before. What is the better DLC? Separate Ways or God of War Ragnarok Valhalla? I'm a massive defender of Valhalla. For reasons I still kind of want to make a video on. It's going to be very retrospective, because talking about that thing now is not a good idea. Well, not a good idea, but it's like... Well, you know what I mean. It's like... Fuck, what am I trying to say? I want to still make a video on it regardless, since it's like outdated to talk about now. But what is it? The thing is with God of War Ragnarok Valhalla, it had every single thing that Shadow of Rose had, but it was free. That's why I'm thinking, like, that was the better DLC. And it kept adding on to, like, the already awesome God of War, like, Ragnarok story and gameplay. Whereas when it comes to Separate Ways, it just felt like it was trying to do, I don't know, too much of the same. It wasn't really that interesting. Not too outdated. You could use the PC release as an excuse. So I'm gonna ask everybody here in chat real quick. Does anyone know why that game has got a S? Like, you know, it's mixed. The reviews are mixed, right? I think I've read like a few reviews, half-assed poor probably. Yeah, but I find that so funny because I've been watching one of my best buddies play it like in Discord and he didn't have a single problem. And he's loving it, so I'm just trying to think. I've looked at a few reviews, excuse me, talking about like how it just keeps crashing constantly, which I find is completely weird. Like, yeah, you could be right about the half-ass port thing, but like, I still... Nah, it's confusing. I don't know. I just found that very interesting because the first game's port was pretty good, I'm assuming. But now that Valhalla is... I mean, Ragnarok is out, like, everybody's hating on the game now. So I'm supposed to look for a storage room. I think it has something to do with the idea of you need to have a PSN account. Which is annoying, yes, I get it. Like, it's stupid, but like... I mean, it's not the end of the world if you have to make one. I think, like, I just heard more people complain about the fact of, like... What do you call it? Fuck, I can't remember. Anyways, what I think I'm gonna do... I'm gonna throw a little bit of a curveball. Let's not finish this game right now. PSN account. Yes, you do need to have a PSN account to play God of War Ragnarok on PC. So I'm assuming there is an issue... If you're, like, so surprised about it. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna show you guys something real quick. So, you challenged me to do this, so we're gonna do a live short recording. Melt. Also, let me just see. Is my... No, this webcam isn't working. For now, so I'm gonna do something quickly. Since I was challenged... Okay, so you're gonna... you guys are gonna see a live short recording, and I think right now we're gonna move over to Paw Patrol, the racing game. So you guys are gonna see a bunch of things. We're going to do... What do you call it? I'm gonna do a lot of things for you guys. This is gonna literally be like a live behind-the-scenes thing, but I have to stop the stream real quick so I can restart it to do another one because that will fuck up YouTube's algorithm. Is this fucking Atreyu? Yeah, how do you know it's a game from 2005 when the Underworld soundtrack just randomly starts playing? Yeah, wait, I just want to make sure about something. Hey, give me a sec, there we go. Hey, fire music. Okay, yes, you guys had more fun listening to that because when I accidentally switched scenes over, I couldn't hear anything. So you guys got to hear one of my favorite childhood games as songs instead of me, which makes me extremely upset. Also, Paul, how you doing? Been having a pretty bad week, and I've missed, like, the last 4 streams. What's wrong, Kevin, if you don't mind me asking? Well, listen, hopefully I'm not going to be shitting myself on this game because it's a PS2 horror game, so it's not going to actually be that scary, although they fucking wish it was. What? Bootleg? Wait, what? Oh, let me see this. What is this bootleg Lego title screen? I don't know, it's 2005 Ubisoft. Maybe that's why. Yes, even in their golden years when Ubisoft wasn't a shitty company, they couldn't even do anything. Okay, so this was this thing that we streamed last on, when was this, Saturday, I think? So I want to finish this game, get this out of the way, because I actually want to play something I'm interested in. Actually, I'm just joking, I like this game, but the problem with it is, unfortunately... having work issues and life stress. Nah, like, that makes sense. Like I said, hopefully me playing or making fun of a horror game from 2005 that I only think 2% of the world population would remember is going to be quite entertaining. I would have streamed Paw Patrol, but if you guys do not want me to impromptu change it into a sleep stream, then I don't think that is a very good idea. Because I'm going to tell you one thing, I had an extremely... I can count the pixels in this game. Well, yes, welcome to the PlayStation 2. Let me actually just look how that looks on stream. Because, like, I'm recording it because I want to make a video on this game. I want to stream Paw Patrol. Yeah, that is pixels. It's very pixely. It is what it is. Grown Man 2024. Well, listen, as long as ad revenue is worth it, and I'll stream it happily. I wish I'll probably make that VOD public for everybody and just like maybe tomorrow, I think, because oh my goodness, dude, I was fucking pissed off. You wouldn't understand like how frustrated, and I might be the only person that said he ever got extremely annoyed with Paw Patrol. It is terrible. The graphics are amazing. They look, hold on a sec, better than IRL. I just want to know, why is it looking like that? Does it look like that on my recording? I'll see if I can't bump up the bitrate a little bit. Let me see. Maybe that's why. Oh,
yes, even in their golden years when Ubisoft wasn't a shitty company, they couldn't even do anything.
Okay, so this was this thing that we streamed last on... this looks fine on my side, so let me see what's going on stream. Let me see what I can do to make it less of an eyesore, and I also noticed my mic was extremely loud. It's not going lower, is it? Is my mic is not going lower, is it? Paw Patrol better than Red Dead 2. I'm glad someone realizes it. Like, you guys can't just, like, be so judgmental on, like, one of the best games ever made. I just want to check something. Audio. Mic fine. Mic fine. Fine. I just want to see. Echo. Oh, if it is echoing. Please don't tell me it's... How the fuck? Hang on a sec. Right. I actually know why the game might be echoing. Hang on. That looks fine. Yeah, okay, that sounds good. Okay, I don't think I can... Is my mic peaking? Yes, it has to be. Hold on. Does that sound better? Also, the dogs are gonna be fucking barking at every second thing because it's nighttime in South Africa, so what do you expect? Okay, is my mic fine? Because I had to, like, make my mic louder for something earlier, and now I'm afraid I fucked up all the audio. Just give me 1 second. I've never played this game. Why does it... when does the gay sex happen? Oh, thank you. It's cold as fucking South... Last night, holy Moses, no, it was bad. Scrakes, I've told you this before. This was like... I think I recommended to you this earlier. The mic is fine? Alright, thank you. I might need to just fuck around with things before. Also, I'm scratching my leg. I understand it's dark and not everybody can see shit. Or, like, not everybody can see half of it, but it's fine. In any case, no. Scrakes, I think I told you about this before. This is what Resident Evil Revelations is supposed to be. It's a game on a ship. It's a horror game on a ship where... I'm sure some people might think it's hentai that's, like, attacking you. So who knows? Maybe that is when the gay sex happens. We don't know. Yeah, you DM me about this game. It's like RE, but so much gay sex. Exactly! I wasn't trying to, like, not sell the game. I thought that would have been a selling point. You see, this is probably what happens if it's the main drilling module. Yes, I was about to say, that corner was dark as shit. Now that sold me immediately. But it has to be here then. Look there. The main drilling area. The main drilling module. So that has to mean that some drilling is about to commence over here. Marketed towards gooners. Listen, you guys will never know true love of video gaming until you played I Got Gooned by a Femboy. Absolute masterpiece of a game, and I'm so happy that that was something that got crossed off of my backlog. Only sad thing is... What do you call it? The only sad thing about it is that it only lasted 20 minutes. Which, unironically, may have lasted longer than me. In any case, that's not what we're here for today. Marketed towards Gunnar. Okay, I'm just making sure. Why is my character not doing... Why is he not John running now? Okay, there we go.
I have to find a magnetic card.
Is it? That's what we've been doing this entire game. Someone clip that. I have made that clip channel in the Discord for a reason. You guys just need to tell me whether or not you guys can actually post to it. It's so fucking blurry. It's even blurrier than 1930s cartoon on the first ever TV. What the fuck? It can't be that bad, can it? I've been streaming like this the whole time, and on my last few VODs it looked fine. Hold up a sec. I'm putting it to 3000. Internet's not behaving today. No, it looks like it might be. There we go, it's fine. You're talking about, like, blurry as in motion blur. Well, this was a transitional period when every single game tried to look as realistic as possible. And your eyes can't see when everything is moving. Okay, I may need to drop it back down. I do not know. Oh, the game is... Oh, okay, sorry. I may have misread that. But yes, that's because it was this transitional period. I think we might be fine on 3000 bitrate. Okay, perfect. It's also because I'm streaming this directly off of a PlayStation 2, so that might be another reason why it looks like that. So this is like not going through something that upscales it. It goes through like just it's converted to HDMI so I can stream from it. So you guys want to know something? This is how games used to look. That's why we needed CRT televisions that weighed more than 10 supermarkets. Make bitrate 4. You know, I tried doing that with 4 bitrate. I think I do still have that clip, but I need to put it in the Discord. So how's everybody's weekend been? Has everybody been doing gaming? Has everybody been doing weekend things? I don't know what everybody does on the weekend, because if I ask too many questions, that would cause me to sound like I'm stalking, which is what I don't do. That's not a good thing. Where the hell is it? Still no script writing. Got hammered at the bar last night. I've been at work. As gaming, I played a lot of Ultra Kill and shit. Oh, good. What if you did something productive? Yeah, I got a sec. Okay, hang on. So, wait, Skrakes, when it comes to your script writing, are you gonna be able to still get back to YouTube and stuff? Because I thought you told me, like, you had played a shit. Okay, good. Good. I want to hear productivity. I don't want to hear work. 8.5 out of 10 game. I haven't even really thought... Is there really... Can you beat that game, or is it just like if you beat every single one of the what? What do you call it? If you beat every single one of the maps. Because I watched the video on Ready or Not the other day, and I'm quite re-interested in playing that game again. Lego Star Wars: The Complete Saga. Okay, let me hear how you think. I don't know, I haven't finished the missions. I mean, fucking this game is flashing so much I can't see shit. I've been playing Bioshock 1 recently, and hot take, it should have been shorter. I disagree with that, honestly. Bioshock is the fucking one of the most goated games I think I've ever... Was it? Yeah, it was this year. I think it was perfectly length. I think I finished mine in like, what, 6 hours? 6, 7 hours, I think? Freaking, I don't know, I love Bioshock 1. The second game sucked. I'm gonna go out on a whim and say that. If anyone wishes to debate me on that, that's fine. I'll start a Rumble account and we can start going off the rails and start bitching about other things. The middle part of the game is way too long. Bioshock 1 better than Infinite. You see, this is the thing I could never understand. I flippin' swear, people only just now recently started hating Bioshock Infinite, and I don't for the life of me understand why. Bioshock Infinite is not a bad game. You know, I count it as like a Metal Gear Rising situation, okay? Let me just read my objective here real quick. I still need to play Bioshock 2. You can skip it. If you're a completionist, then yeah, I guess you could do that. Okay, wait, so... I'll take Lego Star Wars is literally so good, I can't even complain. I had a lot of complaints with the game, but I will agree with you, I really liked it. The OGs are still better, though. You'll not like Bioshock 2 if you feel that way about 1. Yeah, no, agreed. Skywalker Saga sucks ass. Oh, good lord, here we go again. It doesn't. I'm telling you that now, it doesn't. Play Redfall again and then we'll speak. I love Infinite, it was my first Bioshock. I'm biased. Now, you see, that's a problem. Over here, where we talk about games critically, bias is not important. We can't have bias here. The only bias that's allowed to is fond childhood memories. Actually, that's a bad example as well. But no, no bias, because that clouds your judgment. Like today, I find it so funny. Oh, that's why I'm not running. Okay. The fuck was it again? Every Lego game is good, to be honest. The thing is, there is a video about how someone beat the Cloud City mission by doing nothing but walking and then staying AFK. Yeah, well, take that L from him. Fuck him, then. It's a game meant for vegetables. So when it comes to every Lego game, I wouldn't say every single Lego game is bad, but there were just ones that I did not care about. Okay, you see, Lego Dimensions is an example of something that I don't necessarily what do you call it? Fucking what do you call it? That's a game that I have not heard much about. That is probably what I was going to say. I just started. Feeling like I wanted it to end. The twist is amazing, though. Would you kindly? I was very surprised with the twist. Dimensions was a bit dumb. Was it because it was a shit game, or was it just because what do you call it? It's because it fed into the whole Toys to Life thing that's been dead for ages. When did it come out? 2015. You'll enjoy the story itself, but the gameplay is nothing special at all. Now, if me and Skrakes will agree on one thing, it's that. No, the thing is with 2, I can't... Yeah, the story is probably the only thing that matters. You had to buy stuff to play the game. Oh, just because it's a Toys to Life shit. I always just wanted the Lego Sonic, if I'm being honest. Okay, so we now know we can't go back there. The Lego DC Supervillains was so buggy, it was funny. You know what's funny? I looked on, like, I don't remember what storefront it is, because, like, I saw You're a Big Daddy in 2. Yeah, but again, just because you're playing as a Big Daddy, that doesn't really mean much. We'll agree on BioShock, but Dead Island or Lego Star Wars is something we'll always fight about. Skrakes, we're both YouTubers. Why don't we make one of those funny How am I going to explain this? Watch, what do you call it? Some of those YouTube rival videos. So that'll... we can benefit off of the fighting. It would be funny. That and Callisto Protocol. That's another good one. Oh, the damn thing is fucking stuck. We need a collab. I mean, me and Skrakes have collabed a while ago. Let me quickly put that video in chat if everyone wants to see. It's on the best game of all time. Skrakes is a bit more nicer to it than me, but you see, this is exactly the dynamic I'm mentioning. Hold on a sec. Debate collab? No. We'll make a... Well, actually, no, that's a funny bit. The worst Dead Island 2 take ever. You know, that would be a good idea because your Dead Island videos pop off, so I would like to be a part of that. Hang on, let me... Where was our Ebola video? Was it 2? Yes, 1 I wasn't in. 2 I was in. There you go. Watch Skrakes' video where I was in. There we go. I was in this video. Skrakes was much nicer to this game than me. I'm just a hater. What can I say? I don't appreciate good games. But Lego Pirates of the Caribbean is peak in my... You see, that's the one where I found it, like, a little bit less, special, I guess. Now you want the zombie video to pop off. Well, I mean, still, like, you can't deny your Dead Island videos did well as well. You know what? I actually want to do something for Dead Island.
Here's the electronic key.
Did I just fucking run past that key this entire time? Interesting. Maybe Star was right here. Mystic Man RE4, how you doing? Welcome in. The OG Resident Evil 4. It would have been had this game not fucking... Had Ubisoft... I think I've told you this is the last stream. If Ubisoft had just pulled a modern Ubisoft, this would have been the game. It's the other game. Yeah, no, I might honestly... 328k time to do it again. Yeah, but do it longer. More watch time. You see, people stuck on the N3 in Durban... Some of them were stuck there for like 20 hours. I'm assuming it's because the snow, like the roads were like blocked off. You are literally asking the wrong person if you ask me what's going on in this country, dude. All that I need to know... Oh, wait a sec. Oh, yes, we were here. Yeah, I saw, like, I heard something about some people getting snowed in, but I guess that sucks. I never played... give me 1 sec. A fucking YouTube chat that's always, like, getting blocked by something. Fallout chat. Well, which one? Did you see South Africa as a country? I'm gonna be completely honest with you here. Even if you ask me that, I'll be like, oh, I didn't know. Are you sure it's a country? If it's dysfunctional, yes, 100%. But yeah, that's what I also want to know. Which one? 3, definitely. 3 was great. Was it? 3 was great. New Vegas was better. 4 was great. I've not played... what do you call it? I've not played... Which one am I thinking of that I have not played?
It's opening.
Oh, 76. 76, yes. I want to play that one. Not because it looks fun, it's because I am a YouTuber and I can exploit my negativity for... Or I can exploit the negativity for YouTube ad revenue. And if I end up enjoying it, that's even better, because I'll enjoy it and then I'll make a hot take video that everyone's gonna disagree upon. So, like, I win either way. To you, John, is an American green card? Let's see. I'm stuck on Condemned Criminal Origins, man. I wish there was a cheat where you could just use the gun with unlimited ammo, lol. Yeah, but that's besides the point. New Vegas is so buggy, it's almost unplayable without mods. I mean, this is a thing I've never understood. Like, you trying to tell me a Bethesda game is buggy is like you trying to tell me that the sky is blue, which it isn't, by the way. It's just a screen that everybody it projects an image on. It's not actually oxygen. It's just, it's a figment of our imagination. But in any case, no, so... Yeah, no, New Vegas is buggy, but I think that was half of the benefits, or like half of the charm of it. I'm one of those few people that arguably still thinks that, what was that game called again? What was that game called again? Oh, Elder Scrolls Oblivion. I like Oblivion more than I like Skyrim. That might be the hottest take I've ever given. Goofy as zombie. Fallout 4 is an action pack set in a great world. It's the most boring one. I actually, can I tell you guys a little bit of a secret? Now, hopefully this will give me some, like, maybe if I need to make a YouTube apology, I'll bring up this memory. I was like, when I was playing Fallout 4, I was so scared the dog could die, I stopped playing the game. Because I keep telling the dog, sit the fuck down. Then he keeps following me, he keeps getting shot, and like, then I'm like, no, I can't play this. I don't want my dog to get hurt. Fallout 3 is the best story writing. Well, have you got a bias because it's Liam Neeson? The best game, and Fallout 4 had the best characters. I found out you can't beat Cuphead on simple mode. Well then, if I ever do choose to stream Cuphead, you guys are about to hear me rage like a motherfucker. What the hell is this? Is that supposed to be what? Is that supposed to be like the hunters from Resident Evil? It's the furry bait monster! It's the furry bait monster! Oh no! Don't look up its name online! Oh great. Electronic key. Also, by the way, can I just please tell you something? Can this game... I actually want to see this. So there is no... Oh, great. So guess what? I'm going to have to do something for both of us now, in chat and for myself. I'm going to have to do the good old-fashioned brightness. World to explore, that's all I did on my last playthrough, just exploring. If you clip a YouTube stream, does it save somewhere else, like on Twitch? You clip a YouTube stream, does it say... No. It is a YouTube stream, therefore will be clipped on YouTube. No, so like when you go to your YouTube main page, homepage, whatever the fuck, just give me 1 second. I'll get back to chat in just a sec. I just need to brighten shit up because I cannot see anything. Oh, it's because my backlight isn't fully maxed out. That's probably why, everyone. Oh, I can see now. Brightness on my TV is max. Okay, but it's because my backlight was fucked. Skyrim had Skibbity Toilet. It'd be my favorite game. Scrakes, the Steam Workshop is right there. Okay, so back to the clips thing. So if you go to the YouTube homepage, you look to your sidebar, you scroll down, there'll be clips on, what do you call it? You'll see it'll say your clips with a little scissor icon. If Oblivion had better leveling system, I'd put it over Skyrim. The spell casting is better since you can cast while equipping a shield. Clipped something earlier, but only posted the link in chat. How do you mean, like in Twitch, in YouTube chat, or... Okay, hang on, now that I actually can see what the fuck I'm doing... Okay, listen, you flippin' Rule 34 bait prick, like... Get fucked! Get fucked, idiot! Where are you? You can be so glad that this game does not know how to increase its gamma. But I know how to use my Second Amendment rights, bro. Listen to me. Can I not stab on your head? You have vanished into thin air. Because if there were corpses riddled all over the floor, the frame rate would be shitting itself. There you go. I'm sorry, that was quite a bit of a rant. Can Cuphead get scary? Yes. John is from Four Ways. Listen, it's because one of my buddies constantly speaks in that accent, and I find it super funny. So I just decided, but listen you to me. I am going to push you. I will search up your name on the internet and blacklist you from the internet. I will write an angry review on Yelp. So when Cuphead gets scary, yes, because it's more so, it's not scary, it's tense. It's like Dead Space or like these kinds of horror games. It's like you are so stressed out, you fuck up once and then you have to redo all that shit again. If that is scary to you, then yes, Cuphead can get scary. Game keeps cool, but you want to know what's better, Dying Light? If only there was a video to prove why. Are you asking me for that now? Maybe I'll make my video before yours. I have got my Dying Light installed now finally, so frickin' I'm down to really play that again because it's the best zombie thing ever. It's one of. I think the best zombie thing in my opinion is Zomboid, unironically. Look at this. Stomping heads in like he's Isaac Clarke. Like it's he's doing this. Yeah, let's both make a one. Like make one and see which is better. I'm gonna keep calling Kyle Crane Sonic the Hedgehog, so I think mine wins. Do you want to save? Yes, like, dude. I would never have known. Now, it actually can get scary. There's a scary... I still need to play Zomboid. Listen, if me and Scrake can attest to this, it is one of the best zombie survival games ever made. Okay, so now it actually can get scary. It's a scary-ass secret song, and its name is called 666. Isn't it that one where you see, you know, the devil Zomboid server win? You know what? That is something I might need to consider. You know, the freakishly long RP. I'm gonna start getting into the RP game right now. Oh. This isn't a DMC prototype. How are you doing, Cheese? Well, I mean, it's the closest thing that we got to one of those old demos from the from RE4. Numbers are scary. No, I know what it is. Let me W gameplay. A freakishly long server. Well, I want to rechange my Discord server name. Hang on one sec. I just want to look again. I know if you put it through a spectrogram, then it shows like the devil from the game. I think. Let me just look something up. Cuphead spectrograph. I think it's the spectro. Yeah, it is this one. Yeah, it's the spectrogram where you see the devil from the game. I wish, if there's one thing I wish I knew how to do, was get that, is how people make those things. Because those things always interest the fuck out of me. The server with the freakishly long name. That would be on brand, but I want something, you know what, fuck it, I might. Because the Long Shack just doesn't make any sense. Okay, so... Oh! Oh! You know what, I think I remember this part now. This was literally the one and only time where you had to crouch. I love it! Oh, and you freaking even get to do... Oh, you're going to act like a sweat on Counter-Strike while you're busy crouching. While you're busy crouching and aiming. Bro, get your 360 no-scopes, man. And you know, the first time I played this, it was on PC, so I can't even remember for shit what button you needed to press. Now, if you could just crawl like Solid Snake, I would be very happy about that. Yippee! Yippee! I'm a sneaky man. Sneaky Resident Evil knockoff. Which reminds me, I was playing a bit of... I have a very unhealthy habit, or I went under a completely unhealthy habit of playing too many PS1 games today. So, who knows, some PS1 streams possibly as well in the future. What does the fox say? Have they ever figured it out? Let me just ask that. Because that guy was going on a fucking... That guy was having a stroke on the mic every single time he tried to tell us. Well, there's a million things that the fox could say. I mean, watch Zootopia. Nick Wilde says a fuck ton of things. Watch Robin Hood from the 1970s. The like one of the most underrated Disney movies. One of you pricks better have a fucking health kit. This guy has got to be a Chad, dude. Like, seriously. A health pack. Oh, thank you. Someone actually listened. What big... Hang on, let me see that. I just see some big industries. Obviously, ring, ding, ding, ding. Now, that's one of my quotes from always getting killed by the shop owner or the shop monster thingy from Lethal Company. It's tring-a-ling-ling, bitch. I need to make that a follower alert for Twitch or YouTube. I actually don't know. I know I have YouTube alerts on, but I don't know why they're not showing up anywhere else. What big industries don't want you to know? What the fuck says? There could be an industry secret for all we know. Like people... Okay. You know, this is at the very least... You know, maybe this is where Dead Space 3 got the inspiration for its military stuff. Or worse than the first ever mic. I mean, if you're listening to this stuff, it's just an amalgamation of sounds. I'm sure this is what Ubisoft wanted you to have you think Russian weapons sounded like. What the fuck? Dude is bleeding out of every single orifice, but yet let that shit happen to John Marston, bro, fucking dies, dude. It sounds like static. Top 10 things the government doesn't want you to know. Number 7. What does the fox say? Reminds me of that freaking, what is it? Student watches porn and gets naked. The funny thing is that's a flippin', I don't know if that's a true crime channel. I think it is. What was the channel's name? They Will Kill You or something. Foot letters. I don't even know what Chills does nowadays. I haven't watched a video of his in since I finished high school. So that was 2017 or something. You're gonna do sports betting for me. Which football team is gonna win, the Cowboys or the Ravens? The Cowboys, because Red Dead. This is going to be a completely uneducated, assumption, so... So I don't want to have to do quick time events. It's not being a man of culture, I see. Exactly. If it's Red Dead, then it's good. It has to be them. That's probably where they got their name from. Oh no, it's a skeleton. Thoughts on... I like Indigo Park. Just as a reminder for people, I did make a video on it a while ago. I unironically do think it's, what do you call it? I think it might be the best mascot horror just by default. I saw they updated it now recently, so that might be a stream in the future, because I just want to know what the hell they changed. Also, that video didn't exactly do the best, so I might need to redo it. I got a Rambly plush to support the devs, and I like unique geese in general. Well, I mean, that's cool. One thing I want to buy from him is that new Rambly statue that they put out. 6 inches of Rambly. I'm still confused about the big boss from MGS5, so it's the same guy from the... No, it is not. Who did I explain this to the other day? Yes, for real, it's cool, lol. Yeah, but the problem is, where do you buy that? You have to probably go on his actual main website, right? Okay, no, it was Poncho that asked me about Metal Gear last time, so no. In Metal Gear... Well, it depends. Which one are you asking? Remember, there are 2 5s, therefore it was me, lol. I still... Really? Well, definitely, it wasn't you in the last stream with Red Dead. It was, that was Poncho. I also asked before, so no. That is not, but which Metal Gear Solid 5 do you need to know? Ground Zeroes or Phantom Pain? These are necessary things that I need to ask, otherwise it's not going to make a shit ton of sense. It's not going to make sense anyway, so I mean, you're going to need to fill in the blanks yourself by the looks of it. Here's the lore of Metal Gear Solid. Quiet has nice booba. And according to, what do you call it? And according to... No, you need to pick one, Kevin. I can't explain it like both. Pick one first, then we will explain. And according to Kojima, she probably also has very nice feet, so I mean, like, because someone put way too much. D-Dog is a good boy. Yes, and he was my favorite, what do you call it? And he was my favorite character to always have with me because A, cute dog, and B, he highlights enemies for me at range so I don't have to keep punching the ground like I'm a lunatic. Okay. I'm still waiting for Konami to announce that flippin' remake release date. Because I've played it. Okay, so you do not play as Big Boss in Phantom Pain. You are playing as the chopper pilot that was with you. No, sorry, not the chopper pilot. The medic that was with you in the helicopter at the end of Ground Zeroes. Glad I could cover that up for you. If you want to go into a little bit more detail, he got plastic surgery while the real Big Boss was busy setting up the events of the original Metal Gear, while he was busy setting up the mother base, which would later become Outer Heaven, which, fun fact, is set in South Africa. And then in the first game, Metal Gear, not Metal Gear Solid, there's Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. So in Metal Gear, Solid Snake infiltrates the base to kill that Big Boss, but it wasn't the actual Big Boss, it was the medic from Metal Gear Solid Ground Zeroes, and then the real Big Boss was setting up Zanzibar Land, which is what the place that takes place in Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear 2, and then you kill him, but he's not actually dead because his body's right there. So the doctors make you look like Big Boss. Exactly, it's hypnosis. Dude, Poppy Playtime Chapter 3 is actually pretty good. But the bad part of the game, my brain hurts from this. Brother, I am scarred! You are hearing this secondhand. I had to experience everything firsthand. Dude, Metal Gear's lore is such a beautiful, yet a clusterfuck. So let me read this again quickly. So the Poppy Playtime 3 is actually pretty good, but the bad part is they're making merch every day. Like it's, oh my gosh, look, Catnap, backpack. Yeah, but he's Catnap. No, shit, I'm thinking about the wrong thing. Benji X Scarlet, my name is Crafting Corn and I will destroy the world. I don't know. If anyone wants to laugh at something, look up Benji X Scarlet. Fucking hell. There's a thing about that guy. Let me just read what we're supposed to do. So I'm on the heliport now. I have to return to the main drilling module to find the magnetic field control room where they're jamming all radio contacts. Nice! Don't know what that means, but we're going to do it anyway. But whatever. So just look up Benji X... Why did you say that? Benji X Scarlet or the fact that I'm playing the Crafty Corn song live? Am I gonna get a copyright strike? Like I said, if you bring that guy up, I literally want to do a deep dive into the psyche. Like, I want to delve into his version of Silent Hill so I can figure out, like, what scarred him to make that song. Because, like, especially the Catnap song, I'm sorry, I think when he got to the chorus, he was having a stroke. I don't know which kind, though. That's the worrisome part. No, fucking hell, that's what I'm saying. The thing is, I want to give him the benefit of the doubt, okay? You can't look at the music that he's making and tell me that the guy, I just did and I'm scared. Well, like I said, I just can't imagine what goes, there has got to be, yes, Gumman, I don't think I can be without you. Porn knee. Yes, Gumman. What the hell quote is that? And why is that guy's knee worthy enough of having it? That's not fair. I have knees, why can't they star on them? Any case, so now, the reason why I'm saying why I want to go into a deep dive is like, is this guy trolling us? Or does he really not know his songs suck? Benji X, is that really what he said? Okay, interesting. Erotic as brain dead, it seems. But like, really, I want to ask you guys. Because listen to the, what do you call it? The beats. Inside Out versus the Smiling Critters. Exactly. Maybe that's the next crossover that we can get. Comment who you think wins. Well, I mean, Crafty Corn's gonna destroy the world, so I mean, I don't think that Inside Out has really got anything. When they go against the Smiling Friends, the emotion they combined into is depression. The Skibidi Inside Out 2 song, that's a real song. I would not be surprised. anything that has any little tiny semblance of Skibbity Toilet, that's already a song, John. Well, I'm just saying, like, I'm giving my precognitive thoughts, and I'm just like assuming who's going to win. I'm just thinking, not a Benji yeah, no, damn it, oh, dagnabbit, catnappit. I'm not a real Benji X Scarlet fan. Maybe I actually am, because I'm willing to do a deep dive to find out if the guy is trolling us. It's working! It's working! I unironically keep playing that song. Or wait a sec. Did I play it on stream last time? Not on my YouTube stream. I'll fucking get claimed. And I already have to deal with YouTube constantly sending me messages of, oh, some guy has used 100% of your content. What do you think about this? Okay, who's this guy? Your second channel. Oh, okay. So what's gonna happen if I just let him cook? Oh, thank you. Why am I getting... Oh. Get shit on, morons! They're sticking tendrils into my orifice. Catnap versus Skibbity Toilet rap battle. So in Metal Gear Solid 5, your character is made to believe he is Big Boss. Yes. Metal Gear Solid 5 PP. Indeed. Metal Gear Solid 5 PP. Metal Gear Solid 5 PP Poo Poo. Shit und Piss. Ah. We should copy strike the second channel with the freakishly long name for stealing work. I feel that much as well. How evil are those residents? How are you doing, Afton? Welcome in. So they're quite nice, actually. They invited me in for coffee. Very underrated people. Now, I was just about to say, for some reason, I'm now not allowed to flip and duck. Okay. We might do some evil residents later this week. Who knows? Okay. What was I thinking? No, it's just so weird. And the worst part about it is I can't message YouTube and be like, hey, that's my second channel there. Listen. Do you want to know the worst one? I still think I do think I mentioned this. I can't remember during which stream, though. Why am I at Furfest? Whoa, Play this one Resident Evil spin-off called Dying Light. Well, I mean, Scrakes, the problem is if you want it to be more reminiscent to Resident Evil, then I have to play Dying Light 2, because Leon and Chris are in that one. Okay, let me just focus here, because look at these. Okay, I'm gonna step on your head now. I'm also going to steal your wallet. Yes, I am aware it's you, but it's unfortunately true. Canonically, Leon and Chris actually die. Resident... Actually, no, that wouldn't make sense. If they're both, like, stars, and if they're both, like... I think Leon's character, and that was a police officer. So you're trying to tell me the events of Resident Evil 4 and 6 do not exist. What kind of a... Dude, what kind of a... What? How are you holding this gun? Dude, this is how cartoon characters from the 1940s held their pistols. What? Oh, hi. I also want to know what they're feeding this cult if they're flipping 9mm bullets. Flexible wrists. What was that one game that I saw? Yes, Afton, you're a gun guy. What aim is that? You should know. Is that good trigger discipline? What game was it? There was a game. No, it was Umbrella Corps. Yes, it was Umbrella Corps where the guy like held his gun like this. Like hell no, Keanu Reeves taught him that move. Yes, yeah, I think Keanu Reeves would be disappointed. Deactivate the magnetic field. I have to return to the main drilling module. Okay, so we're not there. Vanilla the Driller! What is this? Oh! What the fuck is that? Oh, hello. I find it quite ironic how I was using a flamethrower to take out a fire extinguisher. Oh, how the tables have turned! Was I meant to come here? Ah, yes, using a flamethrower indoors. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. It's not like this is an oil tanker and one spark on a gas leak will cause this whole place to go sky high. I mean, you actually know what I find funny. Like, in hindsight, playing Flippin' Still Wakes the Deep, you could have saved yourself so much shit had you just light a match instantly. By the way, if anyone wants to know, Still Wakes the Deep, probably the best horror game that came out this year. Unironically, I fucking love that game. And it's unironically the most Scottish thing. If Freddy Fazbear was here, we'd unfortunately be dead. There's no winning in that situation then. You just hear like, you just hear, fuck, I can't remember. And I keep forgetting how to pronounce it. You keep hearing that March theme and then instantly you know, oh, it's game over. It's game over, dude. Aha! He'll be like whore and you'll die. Listen, that would just be poor game design then. He needs to at least whore 10 times. My only was the linearity. I will agree with you there. I think maybe it was linear, but at the same time I can't complain because that means I got that off my backlog pretty quickly. What do you call it? The thing is with Still Wakes the Deep, I feel like they introduced so many mechanics and they just never fell through with it, or followed through with it. Like, you know, like in a few instances in Still Wakes the Deep, where you have to go to a heater to warm up, I thought they were gonna play into that the whole time. No. No, you just go up to the fucking thing, they'll be like, oh shit, and he's like, what do you call it? Excuse me, like my throat's a little bit sore, but it's like, I'm gonna quote the main characters, oh shite, my fucking hands, they're cold, where's a heater? Gotta go find a heater. Oh, here's a heater. I'm turning on the heater. I'm rubbing my hands against each other to get warm. Most Scottish game, by the way. So Scottish, in fact, that they actually use the right linguistics or whatever the right term for it is. They'll use like, and I recognize some of the flippant terms that they use there. Like they'll say something that's, I don't think it's Welsh. I don't know what they call it.
Have you located the notes?
Screw the notes. Those things just infected Anna.
Don't do anything stupid, Hanson. There's nothing you can do.
There's an antidote.
Ah, great voice acting. This is a thing. So, I don't know, like, I've posted a short now. Everybody can go watch that now. I've mentioned something, so I want to ask everybody a question here. While we're live right now, I want to ask everybody's opinion. What is better? Good voice acting or bad voice acting? I would like to have, like, this as a hypothesis, because this is, like, something I might make a longer video on at some point. I prefer bad voice acting because it's funny. So what? Where do they want me to go now? Use the antidote must be in the scientific module. Good voice acting. Good voice acting in a good game. Bad voice acting depends on the game. In a.
Auto defense system.
What?
Unauthorized personnel have been detected.
My aim is atrocious.
Here's the electronic key.
Yippee! Good VA in a good game, bad VA in a bad game. In a. I'm trying to, like, understand what the in a is. No, to me, like, in flipping, like, for example, in a game like this, I love shitty voice acting. So, like, look at something like the original Time Crisis. The voice acting sucks in that game, but it's so funny. I like bad voice acting no matter what, because it's hilarious. My favorite voice line in one of, like, in that short that I uploaded, I was playing Dino Crisis today. And I don't want to necessarily say it's because the voice acting sucks, it's just the way how they delivered it. Because what does Regina say? And please do not tell me the game just froze. I'm beginning to think the game just froze. Hang on one sec. Yeah, hold on. Let me reset. Please, for the love of all that's good, do not tell me that this game fucked out on me now at number 99. Continue to chat amongst yourselves. I'll be back real quick. That's gonna be an L. Yeah, but good news then. We get to play Resident Evil Outbreak faster. Listen, I really want to play. Maybe it hurt me because I play something that I'm interested in. Come on, Ubisoft. You can do it. Or what? Does this game just want me to? Of course it crashed. Well, it's Ubisoft. So, I mean, like 2005, doesn't matter what. I have Resident Evil Dead Aim on here. I don't mind playing that game again because you can beat that thing in an hour. I honestly might just also switch stream back to that PlayStation 3, that PlayStation 1 game I was playing last time because I haven't beat that yet. I found the clip, I'll post it in Discord. Yeah, might as well. Let me see what clip it was. Paw Patrol time. Well, you know, I need to go to bed because I have a video to start scripting and filming tomorrow, so that's going to be fun. Actually is, because like, but the scripting part... Actually, no, the scripting and the filming is gonna be fun. It's when I have to start doing the voiceovers that it's gonna fucking suck. I just really hope we didn't lose a substantial amount of time. Now let me first see, what is this clip? The long memes. Peak gaming. When was this when I blew up or something? What is... Oh, is it just when it crashed? Hang on, wait. Okay, so we started here. We got a woman in the water. Okay, wait, hold on one sec. Let me just switch over. Actually, no, wait. What? That's the thing that annoys me about YouTube. You click on a clip and then it doesn't work. Drilling is about to commence over here. Marketed towards Gooners. Listen, you guys will never know true love of video gaming until you played I Got Gooned by a Femboy. Which, unironically, may have lasted longer than me. I am not ashamed. I have a video that I need to start scripting, filming. I don't know what that is. Believe me, the filming part is very fun, but I don't know what I need to do. I only have a limited amount of time to do it. I need to still try and figure out how I'm going to structure the thing. I've put down some notes, and I'm only going to fully commit to it tomorrow. Let's see. I hope it doesn't fuck out on us completely. I have never heard of You have! You just need to open up docs and do it again. Wait a minute. Okay, so... Hold on. Shit, now I ran into the wrong direction again! It's because of that stupid tentacle hentai monster. Goodness me. I didn't know Konami... Ubisoft was trying to jump into another bandwagon. One that they don't necessarily should be in. Who am I to judge? I don't know. What's this? Actually, you know what? To hell with that thing. If we're gonna burn that motherfucker, we're doing it the right way. Screw you! Oh. This is why shotguns always peak.
Here's the electronic key.
Okay, fingers crossed this time. Okay. How much? Thankfully, nothing. Let's see. Oh! Okay, perfect! We get to continue playing. If that's a good or bad thing, I don't know. That's up to you guys. The antidote must be in the scientific module. Okay, upper corridor. Okay, hang on. First things first, it's getting hot. So you guys are gonna see me unzip my jacket real quick. Oh, great. It's split at the bottom. Shit! Ah! Wait, monster. Monster. Wait, that's a monster. Wait, no. Wait, I'm going to undress. There we go. That's another thing you guys want to clip, me undressing live on stream. got gooned by a femboy and he's undressing on stream. Exactly! Those games just do that to a person. They turn you into a gooner. You wanna know what I have not done a single time in this game? Hold on a sec. Let's see how reliable it is. I feel so bad. Poor guy was just literally about to get up and was like, no, sit your ass back down, man. You have deserved a bit of rest. Okay. So what is this? Incinerator room. Ah, I wonder what we're gonna need to do in here. I'm fully loaded with this ammo. Hello! Okay, now you want to know what? I want to test this. Let's do the Resident Evil aiming. This is shit. There's a reason I put this flipping over the shoulder there, and I guess I'm gonna have to keep using it. And my brother, since you've been so kind, I really hope you at the very least give me some health. I guess this works too. Every single time we access a new door, I'm gonna start shitting myself. No, where was the... Okay, so it's not gonna be over here, okay. There's it. I love blood textures, makes your game look edgy. That's good. Can you give some insight on the process of your scripting on the new video? I'm thinking about also putting some more effort into videos, but I haven't no clue how to start. So there's the thing. Just start. That is going to be the first insight I give, because the one thing I've noticed a lot of people always struggle with is starting. Just fucking start. So my insight on my video scripting is I just have to sit on my ass and start writing, and then that's it. It'll just... And let me also give you guys a little bit of a secret when it comes to videos. How am I going to explain this? I just start typing and don't look back to edit what I've written down. No, so like sometimes, let me tell you, here's the secret when it comes to my scripts. The videos that you guys end up getting is only about, I would argue, is actually like, I think 60% different from the actual script. Because I write down so much shit that doesn't make it in. Sometimes I improv better lines, sometimes I cut things out for time. Yeah, no, so you guys don't really get, like, what I write down, so that's just how it goes. I just literally sit down and just start writing. I don't care, like, half of the time. Hey, bro, gotta go. No worries, Star. I'm just gonna call you Star. Thank you for stopping by. No, so yeah, like, what I just do is I just start writing, and I worry about everything else. Hope the stream goes well. Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you for stopping by. Hope that you don't suck at gaming. Star is goated at gaming. Let me think. Yeah, that's pretty much all. I really don't know how to explain my process. If I do still have that stream listed on Twitch, you can look at it somewhere. I did script a video live one time, I think. I either scripted the whole thing or I scripted part. Was this the incinerator? I'm getting fucking lost. Oh, goodness me. What did you learn? What did you use to learn how to edit? I've edited for 12 years. So I'm hopeful. I'm hoping. So I just dicked around on Premiere Pro until I got what I wanted. And then if it worked, I learned it. And then yes, that's another thing. Like I didn't really learn how to do anything. I just literally, I taught myself. Like over 12 years of things I've been doing, I've taught myself. Here and there, I'll download like maybe a tutorial about a specific effect, or if I knew how to do an effect, before and I forgot the name of something, then I'll look that up, but most of the time I'm just self-taught. I don't know how faking it would work. If I had to fake it, that would me... Nowadays, that would probably me just saying AI can edit my videos. I'm just going to say no. Instead of fake it till you make it, I would rather just say hit every single button until something looks good. There you go. Just don't accidentally delete your stuff, because that has happened to me a few times. I meant more like say, yeah, no, that's pretty much how it goes with me. I'll say fuck it and go for it. Most YouTubers started making absolute shit content and improving from there. That's exactly how it is. Like, you are not going to be good at YouTube when you start. You get better over time. And the best part about being a YouTuber is that depending every single new video that you make, you are going to look at even your last one and think, oh, it's shit. You just have to learn how to be content with what you make in the moment, because you'll always improve from there. I think I've heard, like, it's just natural to, like, cringe at, like, your older videos. I personally think I fell off since I stopped making Let's Plays, personally. I think, like, my content has declined steadily from there. I'm the complete opposite. I think my content was goated, and now it sucks. Okay, so where would this scientific thing be? I do recall that we were looking... My older commentary videos were edited on PS4 and were so bad. Let me tell you one thing. I still think... hypothetically, that makes everybody much better editors than me, because I do not think I would have the time nor the patience to sit down and learn how to edit things on a console. So no, you guys win on that one. Able to handle it when I work on a video for 2 weeks and get... That is unfortunate. As little as I want to tell you this, it's unfortunately how it's going to be. Like, you need to, like, spend that much time... You are going to spend that much time on a video, and then it will probably flop. Because, unfortunately, like... there aren't people there to watch it. I'm not saying that it is going to be the case, because there's always like the 1% chance that a video, your first video is going to pop off and maybe hit 1 million views, but I'm just saying, the more likely thing is, when you start, you're just going to have to learn that's how it's going to be. Like, even nowadays with me and YouTube, like 90% of the time when I finish making a video, I stress if the thing's going to do well or not. I'm not strong enough. Okay, this is going to probably be the worst thing to say, then I'm just going to say, rather don't bother with it then. Because once you start with YouTube, you're gonna have to deal with way more than just not having a video do well. Because if your videos start to do well, you're gonna have to get used to hate comments. You're gonna have to get used to seeing 10 out of 10 for in case your videos don't perform as well as the next one. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it here. That is just how it is. Most advice on making YouTube content is either get over it or don't do YouTube. That's exactly how I feel about it as well. I 100% agree with that. Someone told me, I even said this to somebody else on another stream, it's just like, he just doesn't know if YouTube's in it for him, then I just told him, then don't do it. Spare yourself the time wasted. Like, literally, if you don't think that you can deal with this stuff, then, I mean, just don't do it. Appreciate the honesty, that's what I was looking... Exactly, like, I'm not gonna bullshit you, because, like, if people are gonna... I'm not saying never... I'm not gonna tell people, like... I've had so many people be like, oh, you want to start doing YouTube, don't. No, I'll always push people to do it, but I'm not gonna push you if the stuff that comes with YouTube is something you're not gonna be able to handle. Like, I still get freaking... Sometimes I still get a comment of me being an idiot on the Proteus video. I was starting to laugh at that anyway because it's funny. But like I said, that's how I deal with it. I just laugh at it. If the criticism isn't worth shit, then I just don't listen. That's it. Like, if people... Like, I've seen somebody, like, criticize something about my Souls-like video about how they didn't like how music looped. So, I mean, like, if they were respectful about it, then I will go back and look, because I'm trying to figure out what song annoyed people so much that it looped. But yeah, no, I'm getting off track here. Like I said, I'm not going to be dishonest. I'm going to tell you right now, if you don't think you can, like, deal with the stuff that YouTube is going to give you, then don't do it. It's not worth it. At the end of the day, YouTube is treated as a job. There are hardships, moments about people you'll despise. It's fairly... Well, it's not like a fairy tale a lot of influencers portray it to be. I work 12-hour shifts and my time is also limited. So I barely have time to do normal stuff in my life. That is what I'm saying. Don't. This is why I'm saying. The thing is, like, what Scrake said there right now, at the end of the day, if you want to make YouTube as a job, you're going to have to deal with the shit that comes with a job anyway. So you're essentially going to just be ending up doubling the amount of stress for yourself if it's going to end up going in that direction. I think I've even said this to somebody before, like, with streaming. They were like, why are people so toxic? Well, I want to just do streaming, like, full-time. I'm going to be like, well, then, if you want to treat something as a job, you're going to, unfortunately, have to treat, I have 100% ran. The damn thing is stuck! Stop fucking bitching. Okay, so I completely went the wrong way, so that's fine. This tanker is built like shit. Any case, no. How am I going to explain it? Like I said, you're just maybe just doubling the work. Like, if you're planning on making something as a job, you're probably just going to deal with the same exact shit, just in a different way. You're going to deal with some flippin' assholes. You're going to meet awesome people. You're going to deal with a corporate company that doesn't care. So I'm just saying, it's kind of like, oh, here's the scientific module. This is scientific. Streaming 1 to 2 viewers. Okay, I'm going to tell you one thing. Streaming is easier. I will 1,000,000% say that. If you can't deal with, like, YouTube stuff, streaming is much easier. I will say that much. The only thing, and I'm gonna tell you this as well, streaming isn't perfect either. Like, sometimes, like with me, for example, you have to deal with a shit ton of different things, like YouTube, like internet fucking out, Twitch just not working half of the time. Am I missing something? There is gonna be shit that happens. But, like, how I've learned how to deal with it is just fucking move on. Don't be arsed with it. Like, I'd just rather step away from it and move on to another day. Because I've had mental breakdowns over my streams not working because it just got so fucking annoying. Okay, there we go. Oh, I don't know if anybody's seen my my update. I'm not sure if anybody's seen my update. I was doing the dishes today because, like, I'm house sitting currently now. My family's out for a wedding. And I was just busy happily listening to that one Japanese TikTok song that everybody keeps using in Minecraft edits because it's a good song. Okay, so this is the scientific module. Okay, give me one sec. I must be in the scientific module. Find the cure for Anna. You see, this is the problem. Why do we need to do that? Bro, can you not just... I'm gonna assume bro does not have enough. Missing an action. No, I'm pretty sure if you look for hard enough, you'll find him. What was it? So I was just doing the dishes. I was just doing the dishes. Everything was fine. I was, like, cleaning everything. The house was nice. I vacuumed my entire room. There's no more fire hazards as far as I know. Everything was doing great. I was feeling good. And then all of a sudden, the new Linkin Park song came on. I was enjoying it. I was singing to it. And then when I was going down to put some stuff in the cupboards from the dishes, I felt this pop. And then I had this excruciating pain in my back. I was just, you know what? I think I'm going to do this tomorrow. I fucking still, my back still hurts like shit now. So, I mean, like, at the very least, it's a little bit better. I just said, like, and I just had to blame it on Linkin Park because I can't take responsibility for my own actions. What was the other funny thing that happened to me? What was it? And then I made, like, a joke. I just made a little bit of a joke, blaming... My joke for that, my joke for my back getting fucked up was, like, I was carrying the weight... I had all the weight of keeping Linkin Park's legacy alive on my back, so it was fucked. I'm just a little unhappy with... right now with my life is going, but I'm scared for change. My anxiety stops me from doing many things. It's fine. Like, it happens. That's why I'm saying I'm not going to sugarcoat it. If YouTube, Twitch, and things doesn't seem like it's going to be something you can deal or handle with, don't do it. Mental health is way more important. That's why sometimes a person needs to take a step away. I was thinking about taking a step away from these last couple of days because I just couldn't for shit think of a good idea. And let me also tell you, so the next video is going to be like how I beat all 100 of those games. The fact that I was going for that 100 game beating thing, my 100 game beat off session, if you will, I was getting so fucking stressed halfway through. It's not here, hold on. Because like I was thinking, fuck, am I actually gonna do this? I put so much pressure on myself, and I didn't sit back to just think about this crap rationally, you know? Because dude, I'm just beating games. 100% femboy beat off sesh. Well, if I could, you know what? Technically, I could stream. I got gooned by a femboy, but guess what? I'm the only guy that gets to have fun by seeing everything. You guys get to look at a blur. So who's actually having more fun? I unfortunately cannot beat off on YouTube because YouTube are a bunch of bitches and they don't want me to self-pleasure myself. You don't actually know. If Darkside Phil could come back from that, I'm sure I can. Oh, what? You wanked on stream. 2-day ban. That's what Kick is for. No, Kick is for openly racist flippin' IRL streamers making an ass of themselves and a jackass like Neon faking his death every 3 months. So, I mean, that and Rumble could be quite similar. I don't know. You see, this is why I cannot trust myself alone on open roads at night, because I get so lost. If I'm getting so lost in a freaking survival horror game from 2005, how the fuck do you think I'm gonna fare if I need to like go in the late night city streets of like Johannesburg? I remember I got lost one time on my way back home. It was like 9 at night. My phone was flat, so I couldn't use my GPS. And I realized, like, I was, like, going in circles, spinning around and around and around. I'm surprised you've survived in SA. You see, it's kind of like anything, really. The longer you spend in it, the more used to it you get. I'm gonna, just stop and start recording again. Tell you, I'm willing to flip and go on to a what? Oh, finally, yeah, this is the right way. Yeah, but what was it? So I was going in circles and circles. I was just thinking, fuck, I'm gonna probably have to wait until the next morning. South Africa has its charm. Yes, because we can make fun of it. Like, nothing beats a braai. That is true. I have no more water. Shit. I mean, also, it's more fun, South Africa, honestly. It is just more fun because everything you do is a gamble. Like, what's my favorite one? Going out at night past, like, what's the time now? It's like 10:30 or it's almost 11. I can go to the garage right now that's next door. What are the chances of getting mugged? I don't know. But it's fine. It's like it's a constant gamble, you know? So if you guys want to have like an IRL, what is that one gambling website? Chance or risk stream? No. Without saving. No, I want to save. Now, what the hell did I do that was so special here? Saw a TikTok where they wrapped a beer with boerewors and sold it as a combo. That's genius. That is actually genius. So if I can just ask here... No, actually, if you want a good example of how South Africa can be, there's this new viral video going around of one of us restaurant chains burning down called Steers. So... everyone was panicking and shit like that and all this stuff. And then you just hear this one guy being told to leave. He's like, nah, bro, I want my burger. Yo, I love McDonald's.
Great, it's locked.
Yeah, you know, because the thing is, I'm guaranteeing you, there's a part of me that feels like even if the whole place burned down, a page from this guy's diary. Oh, so I should just not walk at night. No, just don't walk. No, but you see, that's the fun. Great, it's locked. So, what the fuck am I meant to do now, actually? It's not locked anymore. I go to South Africa when I can go to Detroit, Chicago, Baltimore, Atlanta, New York, New Jersey, Los Angeles, and Florida. Florida is just weird, from my knowledge. To my knowledge as well, from what limited stuff I know about the States, it is some... Wait, what is it? Isn't New Jersey like the most fucking dangerous place? Damn you, tsunamis! I think of the Futurama episode. I've only ever watched like a few episodes of Futurama. I even just know apparently they had Pauly Shore on one episode, and I don't know how to feel of it. Is the armpit of America? Well, I mean, I've heard like nothing about the worst. I've heard nothing but shit about the place. I mean, I guess that name is descriptive enough. Instead of Atlantis underwater, it's Atlanta. Atlantis. Atlanta would be better underwater. Yeah, because it'd be a tourist attraction. Imagine an underwater utopia society. What the hell is that? Ah, great. It's like the ghetto version of Hollywood. I wouldn't have expected it to be like compared like that. So like Durban a few months back was underwater. I can't remember. Was there flooding in Durban not too long ago? I do remember there was some places that got a little bit flooded in South Africa not too long ago. Yes. Oh. No, I was about to say, I remember some shit like that happening. I was about to say that I just fall into something's anus. Did I just fall through a prolapse? There was a bunch of flooding. Yeah, I remember something like that. Dude, flooding scares the shit out of me. Because you also gotta keep in mind, like, I've seen some of these idiots online, what do you call it? What is it? I saw a bunch of people, like, they literally, like, surfing on flood water. There were these people, I think, that were going to a flooded gym in the States. I'm like... Margate. I think, yeah, it was Margate, I remember being badly flooded. Is this thing alive? Yeah, okay. My brew, was that your ass I just fell through? I must say it smells down here. Give me one sec. What was I saying just now? Oh yes, no. So like people just going into gyms and flooded gyms and stuff and them surfing down the fucking what? What is the law of this game? Random blonde dude gets sent on ship. Zombies. Ubisoft. Resident Evil 4. There you go. South Africans cannot take anything seriously, bro. Like that steers that was burning down. Where's my burger? Where's my burger? Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. There's even this one video apparently about a guy that was cooked off of his mind, and he said something along the lines, "Sure, I love McDonald's." What was I? Oh, okay, there we go. Damn thing stuck. And those generators just blew up. And you guys know, what was I also saying? Leon Kennedy has a low-budget brother. Yes, you would call him Chris Redfield. That's probably like the hottest take a person can say, and I'm just joking. Anyways, no, but yeah, like when those people do like that shit, they realize that's flooded waters, right? Now maybe the gutters and shit might be cleaner everywhere else. The gutters might be cleaner in every other part of the world, but I guarantee you, if you go to a South African city, town, wherever, and there's a flood, and you've seen how our gutters and streets look like normally, how many diseases do you think you're gonna get? You will walk out there with an STD without having intercourse once. You'll get fucking cholera. You'll get lead poisoning. You'll get, like, listen, dude, just jump in the LA River. It's safer. So I'm also guaranteeing you... Oh, okay, perfect. Lumbago. Maybe worse. So am I supposed to crawl up that thing's ass again? You know what? I'm gonna have fun first. I love burning things. Listen to them die. Listen to them. Their screams silenced forever. It's a slow, painful death. That's what killed Arthur Morgan, right? Or was that TB? I can't remember what it was, but it sounds so silly if someone died about it now, but like you gotta keep in mind that game was set during the Wild West, so medical appliances and shit wasn't as advanced as it is now. It's debatable if it is advanced. Uncle has lumbago. But am I supposed to burn this thing? Listen, dude looks like the banana now wallpapers. Okay, so what do they want me to do? Technical basement. Find the antidote. There's an antidote. Must be in the scientific Ugh, dude, that's not gonna help my situation now. Why did I shoot this? Why did I shoot this? I no longer have bullets. John never stood a chance. Uncle has the best roasts. Listen, I have not finished Red Dead 2 yet. That will be a stream in the future. We'll see. I actually want to see what's the vote after Resident Evil Outbreak, because we're probably going to play both of the games. Actually, there's a stream for Halloween that I need to do. You gotta be kidding me. What am I meant to do? I've already burned the things. I heard their screams get silenced forever with no one ever knowing. Can I crawl back up? I will act like what Ant-Man was supposed to do in Infinity War. Crawl up Thanos' ass and expand. And then therefore... Wait, what's this? Hello? You are not... Oh, you are going up. Okay. I'll be creating 100 fake accounts to get Red Dead 2 voted to win. Well, we'll have to see. Like, I need to first think. Well, I mean, we did Red Dead Revolver, and I already beat Red Dead Redemption 1, so I mean, 2 might be on the dot for us. Or, like, might be up for grabs, we don't know. We might have to do a shit ton of Rockstar game streams when GTA 6 comes out. Now listen, dude, like, you don't need to say it like that violently. Uncle has the best quotes. Oh, darling Abigail, I've changed. Come live with me in this household. When Red Dead Redemption 3 stream? Is there a possibility? I know Zach Quinn did a video on Red Dead 3, like, should there be... It was either should there be one or why there'll never be. Honestly, we've had this discussion during the Red Dead Revolver stream. What do you call it? Much bigger, like a much bigger chance for, what is it? It's a much bigger chance for Red Dead 3 to be a thing before there's a man on 3. Unfortunately. I just need to... One sec. I feel like we were missing something. I need to go back to that rectal prolapse and see what happens. And I am going to keep calling that and see how many times YouTube's going to try and flag this for bad language. I'll just call this an educational stream. We had to fight in World War I. No, but the thing is, when it comes to Red Dead, I think the only logical thing that you can do when it comes to trying to create new entries into the series, you just have to keep going back on the Western Front. And, like, just keep going back. I think, like, going forward just doesn't help. Oh, no, shoot, I fell again. All Red Dead on the Western Front. Or do you actually think rather Rockstar should just try taking a new time period, like, into consideration? So wait a minute. This thing is here. Where do they want me to go then? Yeah, like, let's ask that question a little bit. Do you think Rockstar... Well, I mean, it's very unlikely, possibly, because Rockstar is probably... I mean, it's not going to really happen in our lifetime, I think. But, like, instead of, like, the Western side, or, like, modern day, what do you think would be a good Rockstar, like, time period for them to try next? (1800s and 1850s). You think, like, they'd be able to do something, like, in the Victorian era? Just, like, in general? Yeah, like, any interesting time period, because, like, if you think about it... Well, I mean, 1800s and 1850s, I mean, wouldn't that already kind of, like, be around When does Red Dead take place? Like the 1890s or like the early 1900s? Yo, I love McDonald's. The one game that we were talking about that Rockstar was busy making, Red Dead, is set between 1899 and 1919. Okay, yeah, so that would be fine. Oh, great. Freaking no-scoped it. Are you shitting me? Oh, great. Add insult to injury, I guess. Nah, okay, I'm gonna fall down! We're falling down the hole again. I just want to look up a guide real quick. How far from done are we? So one thing I'm trying to figure out now... No, it's only 10:30. It's still rather early. Do you reckon, like, Rockstar would even go that direction and trying to make, like, a historical kind of game? But, okay, the game that they were making was, something called Agent, which was supposed to be a spy open-world game set during the Cold War, so, what, 1940s, 1960s around? Excuse me.
Someday, I promise, you will understand.
I just want to see... Okay, wait. Okay, so according to this, we kind of just only have an hour left from here. I just want to see where they're going.
Door with no hand.
I swear if this motherfucker cut something, it's not really then a full game, then is it? Okay, wait a minute, let's see. Like, that's a bit annoying. I'm trying to look up a guide just to see where the fuck we need to go from here. And now the guy who's supposed to be showing me does one thing. Wait a minute, is there like another door? So we have gone here. Okay, wait. But please, for the love of all things, we don't need Dutch in the next game. A lot of people are suggesting Red Dead 3 should be young Arthur and the gang. Spin-off, otherwise they need to remove Redemption from the title. They probably wouldn't do that because it's it's needed for that brand recognition, I think. Let me just double check here real quick. I will get to... Wait a minute. So you fall through this. No, I wanted to see something. So they break that. You see, why are you cutting? What the fuck? Red Dead Cold War. Hopefully it's better than the Black Ops game. It probably would be. So, am I missing something? You go in there, it loads. Then we go back through here. Something just does not feel right here. Because these fucking pricks just keep cutting when I need to see. Hey dude, what's cutting? Oh, where you need to go. You see, the amount of times I have to fall through this squelching sack of shit, it doesn't really help me much either, does it? Okay, so let's try this again. Wait a minute. Yes, okay, this is where I'm going. Okay, perfect. Wait a minute. Get it how you live it. 10 toes deep when we standing on business. Damn song of TikTok. Oh my goodness. Have you played? No, that's unfortunately the one thing of Red Dead that I've never seen was the or never touched anyway, was the DLCs. I don't know, the whole zombie thing, just, I don't know, it doesn't gel with me all that much with... Okay, let me tell you one thing here real quick. If there's one thing I've never been a fan of is DLCs. Now, the reason for that, that might have been like the most blasphemous thing that a person might have ever heard coming from me. But the thing is, the reason why I don't like DLCs like that is because sometimes it just doesn't feel like the game that I got into on the Xbox 360 edition, if you would like to borrow it. I don't exactly know what I would do with it. So no, I appreciate the offer, but I think I can just buy it on my Series S or on the Xbox One and play it that way. So, like, this is my thing with DLCs. It's not that I hate them. It's not that I hate them. It's because I don't like that idea that I basically got a game and then they add so much more to it later down the line. It feels like that great experience that I have was undercooked or unfinished. Which, again, that is a completely debatable thing because a lot of people would say, oh, but it just adds more to the game that you already love. I know, that's probably the other look to it. I don't know. I don't know, there's just something that always rubbed me the wrong way about it. I will be lying, though, if I said, like, I didn't like certain DLC. I mean, like, I think... Which DLCs did I play? I don't even know. I think I played the DLC for... Well, probably Resident Evil 4 Remake. That's probably the only thing. Even though I still think, like, Separate Ways may have screwed itself over when it comes to, in my opinion, like, Blood and Wine from The Witcher 3. Everybody keeps talking about Blood and Wine being, like, the pinnacle of DLCs. I need to try it. Like, I'm not against playing DLCs. Hang on one sec. I don't just know. It's something that, like, completely... I could also be a hypocrite. In all technicality. I could also be a hypocrite because I played the fuck out of Sims expansion packs. I don't know. I just don't know. It's just like, when it comes to, like, adding more story and stuff like that, I just don't like it because it feels like it's incomplete. An example, in my opinion, of a terrible DLC that I don't like is Dead Space 3. There is a DLC of Dead Space 3 that finishes the story completely, but it makes the ending worse. And the fact that that's the ending that we got for Dead Space means that we're probably never going to get a proper... what is it? We're probably never going to get a good solution to it since they completely canceled Dead Space again. I think. You know, that makes it easy. The antidote in Kamsky's lab. Just want to go until we save again. It's getting late and I need to get some work done tomorrow. Am I even heading the right direction? Let me test something before I even think. I might have just fucked myself. Not too much, though. Okay, he's going there. We are going to have to go back. We are going to have to go back. Let's see if I can just get this one done until the next save. Did you see the trailer for the... No, I haven't. I just do know that Michael Ironside is not voicing, what's his name, Sam Fisher in it, so it's already bad. I have, however, seen the trailer for the second Devil May Cry anime. I don't know how to feel about it. The reason why I don't know how to feel about it is because... Oh, a Devil May Cry anime? And then I'm like, oh yeah, another one? Because I don't know how many people remember there was a Devil May Cry anime before Devil May Cry 4. Which is canon, by the way. But no, like, is it a teaser? I just saw, like, the trifocal goggles underwater, and that's about it. I'm gonna be deadass with you. This might be a hot take, but I really don't give a shit about an animated, like, Devilman Crybaby is better. Doesn't really give me a good frame of reference. Quickly see. I have watched Devilman Crybaby, and from what I remember seeing from that anime, I wish I could forget what I saw. I want to watch the 80s version of it, though. I think it was 80s. It was old. Devilman is actually a very old anime. Yeah, this isn't a good idea, is it? Yeah, I think this is the play. There you go. Get fucked! Oh, yeah! He's Devilman, that's a crybaby. Devilman Crybaby is the best Sakuga anime I've ever seen. What is... Oh, animation, sorry. But like, what is Sakuga animation? Or is that the company that did it? Oh, yippee! Health! Get lolled on, idiot! Oh, great. The lighting made that look like a health pack, so I'm actually disappointed. Don't really have a lot of... I actually have no bullets. Oh, if it's the style of animation. Okay, I've never heard of that before. But now that you mention it, I do think frickin'... what do you call it? I can see the resemblance in Devil May Cry's new anime and Devilman Crybaby. Is this the guy's lab? I'm not even sure if I'm heading the right way. I think I Hundies fucked myself, but it's fine. I just want to go until we get a save. What's this? Because that's just fucking awesome. So characters get, like, sketched and stuff during action scenes. I'll have to look again. Wait, is that good? Did I kill it? I froze it. Oh, stretched. Yeah, and I think that's me dead, and I'm gonna probably have to restart the whole thing. Which I probably need to, because I probably fucked myself getting lost. I'm pretty convinced then at that point, like, what do you call it, that there's one anime section in that one Star Wars Visions show that I think might be that exact same style, and I think it might have been the second episode of it, or the first, I can't, no, it was the second. Go to the anime too, by the way. Freaking love Star Wars, what do you call it, Visions. Gotta make sure everything's set up. Okay, perfect. I'm ready to finish this. Then it's time to move over to new ventures. New ventures in the sense that it's gonna be new to play on the channel, but it's going to be old as shit in any other aspect. Oh, my nose itches. Oh my goodness. Also, finally decided to make things a little bit easier for myself to have my flippin' live stream panel open while I'm busy playing. No, no, like just as a bookmark, because I can't understand how the fuck. It's such a pain in the ass. If you want to go onto YouTube and you want to just do a live stream, you have to go through this entire song and dance just to get everything right. Okay. This is my prep. This is prep work. Okay.
Great, it's locked.
It's locked. It's lisping. I think the only problem is we have to press this button. Looky here, it's no longer locked. Yeah, audio's fine. Okay, I take that back. I want to know. This is... Okay, it's not. I thought this was the prolapse room. I could be wrong. Okay, I'm very confused. Wait a minute. Okay. Something is beginning to tell me I went backwards. Hang on, let's first figure this out. Okay, no, we are at the right spot. Okay, perfect. I know exactly where we are now. Okay, so I think my exit was over here. If not, will you be uploading gameplay for the Dexter Laboratory game on PS1? Well, I did record everything, but firstly, Mystic Man, how are you doing? Probably. I mean, I don't see why not. Never played that one before. The thing is, it was just me, like, rawly recording it. I didn't even think about, like... what's the right word? I didn't commentate or nothing on it, so if you guys don't mind watching in silence, then I'm down for it. Can I just tell you, I don't know if you've... So you've seen the community post, I'm assuming. It literally took me, and I'm not even lying, I'm pretty sure it took me 16 years to be able to get that game up and running again. I played that game once, legitimately on a PS1. I cannot remember whose disc it belonged to. I never got that disc back again. And then what happened after that? Yeah, I got that disc back again, or I gave the disc back, tried on every single conceivable emulator at the time I could think of. Even recently, retrying it on one of the ones that I've always used, and then it just never worked. So I just guessed, oh, fuck, I guess this is the unemulatable game. Then I did something with DuckStation, and then I finished it in an hour, because it's a very short game. I mean, if you guys want me to stream it live, by all means... It's a very short game. And I'm gonna tell you one thing right now. I was so engaged for that entire hour because I was playing a game from my childhood. The mini games in that thing, and it's a kid's game. Much more fun than, what do you call it? It's a billion times more fun than flippin' Paw Patrol, I'll tell you that much. Just give me a sec, I think frickin' filters. Now there we go, there's my color correction fixed. I wonder why that cancelled every single time. Stream it live? Okay, you know what? I'll do a bonus stream for you guys. If we get this game done today, apparently it says it's about an hour left from where we are now, then I'll stream Dexter's Lab live. The only fuck up with the emulator... Sorry about the... Hang on, I need to focus real quick. The only fuck up with the emulator that I've noticed is that there's no in-game voice acting, which kind of sucks. Because that's the one thing I instantly noticed, is that when I played the emulated version of Dexter's Lab live on stream... Oh, fuck. No, not live on stream, sorry. When I was playing it the other day, and I beat it, usually there's like... There's actual cutscenes that look like the show, and then there's like in-game cinematics with the 3D character models and shit. They used to speak in those like interactions, like in the overworld and shit. But in the emulator, it doesn't do that. So that's kind of a shit thing, but it's fine. Like, I was there for the game. I like the Buzz Lightyear game for PS1, although it's sort of rage-inducing. You're talking about... Are you talking about the Toy Story one or the Star Command one? Because I know there's two. A PS1 game everybody remembers fondly, and the... What's it? The Buzz Lightyear of Space... Fucking Space Command, I think it is. I think people said that it sucked, because it was just kind of like a... What is it? Fuck it. Temple Run thing. Oh, the Toy Story 2 game. I've played that a little bit. I haven't played a lot of that game, but I had fun with what I played. excuse me. If I do end up doing the Dexter thing live, I'm just gonna have to do what I did last time with Paw Patrol. I'm just gonna have to end stream on this one. And then just open something else up. I don't think I want to add people in the Discord again. Because, like, I don't like doing that. Yeah, so these bonus rooms aren't giving a shit.
Great, it's locked.
I guess we go out here, I suppose. Okay, so I think I screwed up by accidentally leaving the main space by using an elevator, so I think I'm just gonna run across the hall, see if that isn't the location where we need to be. Yes, okay, it was over here where we saw the Invisi-monsters, the invisible Rule 34 bait characters. Listen, we're gonna skip this shit. Look at this. Oh, beautiful! Get fucked, moron! Goodbye! Oh, Jimmy, your head is gone. Also, I have very good news for everybody who hasn't seen the tweet or the community post. Next video script done. Gonna probably be writing that tomorrow. Or not writing, sorry. I'm gonna probably be filming that tomorrow. See what time I can get it done this week. Not what time, but like when I can get it done. It should probably be like Friday or Saturday.
I'm not getting in there without the right code.
That's a shame, I guess. What an L that we took. Oh, fiddlesticks. So we're supposed to go Kamsky's lab. See, that's the one thing about this game that really annoys me, is that there is no map. They show you the names of the locations at the top right and where you are when you pause. But that doesn't really give you a good frame of reference, and with a person that's as fucking... I don't even know what's the right term. I cannot follow directions to save my life. If I cannot find what I'm looking for on a GPS, it's kind of pointless then. Okay, that's bullshit. That is actually so fucking bullshit. Yeah, okay. Let's just ignore the fact that I still had a fucking 75% of my health bar filled. Yeah, you know what? To hell with us, I guess. That was a bit stupid, but what are you gonna do, I guess? Maybe it's because this game doesn't want us to play Dexter, because it's discriminatory against every one of our flippin' childhood favorite games. Okay, now.
Great, it's locked.
I'm always trying to wonder, actually, am I supposed to fire at this thing? Goodbye then, I guess. It's maybe because it's cathartic to electrocute someone while they're busy struggling. Not for long. Look, it's just magically unlocked. Good! Now I get to go to another loading screen. Get fucked. And there you go, problem solved. I'm very glad that they at the very least let you insta-kill the thing just by doing that, because like I wouldn't be able to tell you if like this game is fast enough on the on the PS2 to be able to keep up with these things jumping around everywhere. I could not hit any of those other fucking special enemies for shit. Yes, what the fuck are the dogs barking at now?
Access denied. Damn.
Listen, a part of me thinks that if I just, like, blow one of these things up, that's what we need to do. I guess not. Let's see what's in here. A mortuary. Is it like gonna be like the mortuary's assistant? Are we gonna just learn embalming? Hello. Oh, so this is the guy. Huh. Yippee! I'm going to take your injectables. I'm gonna take your roids.
Thing's stuck.
What do you mean the fucking damn thing's stuck? For what? Hey! Okay. Okay. I was about to say, I was just observing, like, if James Bond never made it out of the trap, and yet, no. Oh, stick that thing up in my ear. Whisper the sweet nothings. He says, like, the damn thing's stuck. What are you on about, brother? What thing was stuck? I already got the tren. Already got the roids. Can't remember where the fuck we need to take it, though. Need to get back to Anna. I have to take the elevator to the scientific module. Okay. If that is what you want, then I will do it. Page from... No, I don't care about this shit. Excuse me. Yo. Oh! Oh, okay, perfect. Feels very good, and for once I managed to pop my back without having it hurt. It's maybe because there's no Linkin Park live right now. New Linkin Park, I should stress. So we got a code for someone's PC. And I get that that was supposed to be, ooh, less spooky, but like, I think you kind of like messed up. Okay, so you can instant them. Okay. Goodbye. I'm pretty sure that I have no more bullets. Oh, okay, perfect. LOL, idiot! You think this is my first run around with this? The best part about all this is I'm probably gonna have to go out of my way and I'm gonna have to re-edit all the VODs together for the second channel. So it can be one seamless experience, and then I can also get shit on... Oh, well, isn't that cool? Listen, level designers made these, so therefore we shall respect. Ammo for the AK. I guess we're not driving the forklift. I believe our boy here is not forklift certified. Oh. Bro thinks he's a code breaker, but that's gonna probably take us into that room with everybody downstairs. And logic dictates that I have to shoot at one of the exploding barrels. Yeah, okay, this game really just doesn't know when... I just really want to double check something. Now, if I ever had to take a wild guess, I'm going to just assume I cannot see a thing. Okay, I'm really sorry, dude. There is a game being thematically dark, game being slightly dark, and then this. I legit cannot see a thing down there. You fucking son of a bitch. You sack of dumb shit whore. Yeah, look at, and they're just not gonna give us an epilepsy warning, is it? Is this like before, like, that was a warning that was, like, mainstream? It was good fucking gracious. I don't have epilepsy, but these fucking what? Constant flashing lights are gonna start giving me a headache. How's it? You guys seem like you're in a bit of a sticky situation. Best part about all that is tough shit. That's your problem. Guess what? Just because I continued, like I turned on the fire extinguisher, everybody's gonna decide, you know what, I'm sick of being inside these glass containers. Let's look. Wow. I was entirely expecting them to all jump out at me at the same time now. Interesting. Maybe the budget for animation ran out. Look at this game doing the whole Amnesia, the Dark Descent, invisible monster in the water thing before the actual game. I can already see we're about to have a lot of fun here. Ooh, I'm about to make a name for myself, yeah? You just remember what happened here today. And when you get out of here, you have a drink from me, yeah? You know, I'm actually pretty sure if I shot at that thing while I was in the water, somehow I would still survive. Yes. Yes, I want to save. Don't tell me I cannot save, because saving is important. I hope you guys got a flippin'... Oh, earful of that ASMR. Now, if my memory serves me correctly here, I'm beginning to think that this is where I stopped playing the game when I played it on Steam last time. This is... I do not think I ever remember going to that lab to get the injections and shit, but I remember this.
Detected in a high security area.
Yeah, that's probably what happens if you have the hunters.
Evacuation protocol. Begin evacuation plan. This is not a test.
Fuck you, I'm going to step on you.
This is not a test.
Don't get kinky with it now, it's not that kind of stepping. Even though I will never understand why people find this interesting to begin with. Not kink shaming, but I sort of am.
You're clear. Doors unlocked.
I was about to say, doors unlocked are the last few things that I should be worried about. I think that's quite... Oh, this place is quite optional. Ah, very good. I'm also starting to think that I'm not meant to be here. Ah, lol. They are stuck in there. Tough shit. Goodbye. I really hope this is optional. I'm not really in the mood to stick around for here any longer. I kind of just want to move on to a new game, you know? Oh, hi. Just this one random dude here is like, that was my time for action. Just instantly gets fucking blasted with napalm. Bridge control room. So what was the scientific sector again? Keep forgetting. Ah, we're in the main drilling module again. Oh, wait. I've got to reach the decontamination room where I'll find Anna. I just hope it's not too late. Where the fuck was the decontamination room again? Time to find a guide again. I think we should just keep running straight and then we should be able to find the plate. Okay, dude is reading shit that I could not care less about. Okay, this much I already figured. I'm gonna say what happens on the guide, I just kinda wanna know where to go from here. Oh, for the love of... Wait, what? Dude, just please get to the fucking point. He's exploring. He's exploring. How the flying fuck did they manage... What? Dude, this is so confusing. Like, really now? So I just fucked over to the complete wrong side by the looks of it. Wait. Oh, I'm keeping this guide open the whole time. Fuck this, because we completely went the wrong direction. Dude, this is what I hate about this game. This is like, out of my entire complaints about this game, the fact that there's not a fucking map, you don't remember where shit is, like, it's just terrible. I fucking hate it. Hell, like I said, I was playing Dino Crisis, like, I think 2 days ago. Dude, that game is older than this one. It's, well, okay, it's already better. That's kind of a given already. And it literally has a map that shows you where you should be going from the start. It has a map, and it has, like, I think blue on the map is where you are and red is where you need to be going. So already, just by that, it's so much easier to navigate. It's just a matter of how you get there is, like, maybe a little bit confusing, but not even. This game doesn't give you shit. Story of this game's life, I suppose. I fucking hate this. Yes, yeah, I wonder who. Oh, and that's just nice. So they're just blocking me in. I'm literally pushed in the fucking corner. Oh, no, I guess I'm on fire. Okay, nice. The thing just completely blocked me in a corner. That's awesome. I think it's dead now. I hope so. Well, that's just excellent, you know. I really needed to have that happen to me just now. It's like all the complaints. I just don't understand how sometimes when you get fed up with a game, everything just somehow seems to get worse. At the very least, the enemies that's here are more manageable. I saw that on the guide. It's just the invisible guys. Which one? Thank you for the health kit. It's very nice of you. And I'm going to suspect... I also think it kind of like makes things 10 times worse, since this is a... This is a Russian tanker or oil rig. So you can't even read the map... Or you can't even read the signs in the game because it's in Russian? And I can't speak Russian for shit. Finally. Okay, perfect. So what are they gonna suggest I do now?
Move it. You've got work to do and you're running out of time.
I know. Let's make a deal. I get those notes, you take care of Anna. Get her out of here.
You play hardball, Hanson, but you got a deal.
Right. I'm on my way.
I just want to see. Kamsky's laptop. I have to find the scientific dormitory. Has to be there. Wasn't that dorm where we were earlier? You know what? To hell with this shit. I'm gonna keep this guide fucking open so that I don't get lost again. Because if I make one more fucking wrong turn, I'm gonna be pissed off like a motherfucker. Yeah, that's fine. Guess what you are? All you tap is circle, R1, you're dead. Goodbye! Sorry if I'm not going to be seeing chat too much. I'll try and get to it if I can because the guide is just blocking the way now. And like I'm saying, I'm keeping this thing open because, dude, if I get lost one more time, I'm gonna lose it. I've said this a million times, dude. Kill me as many times as you want. Eviscerate me, murder me, kill me off like that one Game of Thrones character you dislike, but like really, just I cannot deal getting lost over and over and over and over again. Okay, looks like we're heading in the right direction. And then imagine just the guide is going in the wrong direction. Because I've had that happen to me before. Fun fact. I loved it how... I can't remember which game it was. I think it was a bunch of, actually. I think it was either for one of the Bendy games or for one of the Amnesia games where I literally sat there watching the guide, and the guy who was doing the guide... The guy who was busy doing the guide didn't know where he was going. So, I mean, it's not really like the end of the world or anything. But don't label it as a guide if you yourself do not know where you're going. Oh, and this is just gonna be great. Oh, awesome. Oh, thank you. Goodbye, idiot. Saves me so much time. So I remember the dorms, I think we ran through there before we got to the, like, main place where we were supposed to go. And I'm playing the guide at 2x speed, so it can get chances to, like, catch up. The lucky thing with this guy, he's emulating it. Where do you get the MP5? I want an MP5. Okay.
No, I need to find your father's note. Once I do that, then it will find a way to get you out of here. You die! Probably. You'll be safe now.
Probably. You'll be safe. Bro, is Omega simping right now? Seriously, I need to stop this. Like, this constant, like, looking left and right makes me look like I'm doing a driver's test. Make sure you check all your blind spots. Okay. Okay, perfect. Like I said, thankfully the video game logic is dictated here. If there's like a lot of enemies in a particular area that you're going to, that would 100% mean that we're going in the right direction. So we good. We gaming. And we fine. We gaming. Yeah, I might need to turn the flippin' guide back a little bit. You see, this game looks so good when you upscale it, Jesus. Very awesome. Okay, where's that guide? So with that in mind, it's like we still got 30 minutes left. Ah, okay, I see where we need to be going. I'm picking up what you're putting down, dude. I don't think I've told this to anybody before. Maybe I did, but like we've been having like a little bit of an infestation. I don't know if it's fleas. It's got some sort of fucking fancy name. I'm not 1,000,000% sure. How is this the restroom? The existence of this guy over here. Wait, are we supposed to fight him or are we just supposed to run? No, it's in my good game design logic. We at the very least can fight it, so... Oh! Okay, wait. Was he dead? No. Good. Great.
The damn thing's stuck.
And get to go down the rabbit hole again! Oh yeah, but whatever, we had like this infestation. I don't know if it's fleas or something. Like when I asked my family about it, it's apparently like going through the entirety of my town. And like, dude, they've been fucking chowing on me, dude. But like, I'm looking at my arm now and it looks like it's fucking bullet holes. Like, I just got done with the war. Oh, fuck. You! They're licking me! Okay, hold on a sec. The thing is, what I'm scared about is, like, I have got fuck all health, and I need to hurry this thing up quickly.
There must be a way to get from this room into the science personnel dorm.
I'm just going... Oh, no. No, 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 no. Please have a health kit. Have a health kit, please. Okay, okay, okay. Well, I'm probably fucked. Oh, lifesaver! Legend! Actual fucking goat! Thanks, random zombie guy. Okay, I guess I'm ahead of the guide at the moment.
I found Kamsky's laptop.
Good work. Now, attach your headset to the USB port and start uploading the data.
It's gonna take a while, dude. This is Windows XP.
Hey, I'll blow up this place still. Great. Tell me what I have to do.
I found some of the explosive supply, but I don't have enough for both platforms. There's a supply room below the waterline where you can get more.
Security?
Of course. I'll call you with the code.
How would there still be security in a place that went to shit like this?
I know everything there is to know about this place, including how to destroy it.
That's very useful information to have, I'm sure. Now, I understand I might be a little bit too harsh here, but there's a part of me that's really starting to think that they're a bit stingy when it comes to the other bullets. I have all these other guns, and you know what? Actually, now I think about it, I did have the the MP5 when I was playing this on Steam. I might 100% now that I've replayed, like I've played this here and finished it, I might replay it now that I would know, because I think a lot of the enjoyment, I think, will stem now from me knowing where to go and what to do. But like, for the first time, this isn't the greatest. It's still a good game. I'm gonna give this like a solid 8 so far. And it makes me wonder how that Alone in the Dark, the New Nightmare is, because I played the PS1 version of that, and I'm currently in the process of getting the PS2 version. So I'm just at the very least hoping that they could, like, with a more direct Resident Evil clone, make something more special. Oh, it was this spot that we got to first. Okay, so at the water line, I'm going to take a wild guess and say that is where... Yeah, the only other gun that I actually have ammo for is my flamethrower, and that is not a very good weapon in my opinion. Good for killing people, bad for if I'm trying to not burn myself. I also want to... I actually kind of want to teach this guy something. Now, you know reloading a gun takes more than just cocking it, right? Actually, I don't know. If this pistol is more than enough to blow someone's head off, like, I don't think I'm one to judge. Okay, so we're back caught up with the guide. Or more so accurate, the guide is caught up with us. Goodbye. Go straight ahead there. Go up. We are going up. Nonsense. It'll open in just a few seconds. Don't worry. Okay. I really do not like using guides, but like, unfortunately, in a situation like this, I kind of have my hands forced. Like, it's about time we move over to a new game. And let this game be... There was something... there was something there, wasn't there? There was something that I missed that must have been important. It's probably gonna be part of the end game. I'm just gonna give this guy a like. So, it was over here to the right, I think. I'll need to look again. No, it was not. Hold on. I went in the wrong direction. I was supposed to go to the left. Ah, silly me. I am a silly man. Now, let's not make that same mistake twice.
It's unlocked.
Okay, perfect. And according to this, we have another total of 26 minutes left of the game. And we're getting the repeated automated defense thing. I'm gonna be very pissed off if it has to be a puzzle now.
The automatic defense system is active. Repeat, the automatic defense system is active.
Uh-oh. Well, guess what? What's the point? I'm gonna kill this guy. Oh my goodness, they're taking more than one headshot now, it seems. And I kinda don't want to waste my bullets on the small fries here, but I guess... You know, this is a better idea. Yep, pistol ammo. Pistol ammo. Brother, what is the point of having bullets? All the napalm. Oh no. What is this? Come on, come on, come on. Shit! Okay, wait. Yeah, that's a fucking L. That is just fucking stupid. Like, fucking fire damage is so fucking inconsistent. So when I get set alight with a stupid flamethrower, which should, in all intents and purposes, be the one thing that fucking kills me, like, no, you survive a little bit. When another enemy sets me alight, then that's another story. But now when I get standing next to that thing and get set alight by an exploding barrel, then I'm fucked. Like, that's so stupid. And this game is just not being very nice to me because now I have...
19012. You'll need to go in through the main lab elevator. Got it. Just be careful.
Well, it's not me that's really having the issue when it comes to being careful. It's the guys that are not very nice. But then again, now I get to see down in that elevator again, or in that shaft, what epic thing that I miss when the camera angles are switched. Oops. Oh, yes. It's probably just a massive shark. Oh. I was just about to say, so, like, I would have found it very funny if the one thing that's the most dangerous thing out of everything in this entire place is the one normal animal. Like, I wouldn't exactly... It would be a bit inconsistent, I will say, but, like, it would be funny. So you get, like, these demonic little frickin'... Or these, like, alien-ish kind of shit, and then all of a sudden, no, it's just a shark.
It's unlocked.
Warning. The automatic
Okay, thanks, we know. We got it. We got it.
repeat.
I'm gonna probably die by some stupid bullshit again, but we'll see how it goes. No, that's just fucking awesome, right? You see, and they give you piddly piss levels of ammo. What the fuck am I gonna do with this? 7 rounds in endgame. Oh, nice. You know, maybe I have to. Maybe I oh, and that of course that uses a bullet. Of course that uses a bullet. Son of a bitch. Oh, no, 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 no. Who's running? I was about to say, fuck the ammo, dude. I'm just gonna run over here and hopefully...
It's blocked off.
Yeah. So... Well, that's definitely not what I think I should have done. Okay, think. What? Hands and think. Okay, what does the guide say we need to do? We probably have to kill the thing. Like, I don't see... Let me just double check. Okay. This is the weirdest lock that I think I've ever seen in a game. Is that good? Fuck sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, this is not good. Literally, dude, I have fucking... Oh, no. Why did I see something about interacting as well? Did he get blown up? Saves me so much time in this little shit and get fucked. Okay, perfect. Now, I don't know if that'll help me whatsoever. Thanks. Anyway, what does this guy do? I'm very confused, like, what did this guy do in this video? Think, Hansen, think. Brother, did I not just... Oh, well, there is one more of these things, so that's probably why. Thanks. Thanks, game. Awesome. Sweet. This is not padding whatsoever, is it? And I'm looking at this next room. I'm really starting to wish that they put a fucking checkpoint here.
This could be very useful.
Yeah, yippee, I picked up an MP5.
Got the C4 charges.
Oh, this is bullshit. Oh no. Brother, if I blow... Oh, does your life literally mean that little to you, dude? Get fucked. Oh, fuck's sake. Please let that be it. I need to also what? Ammo warehouse. Charge the marker on the underwater tunnel elevator. Guess how lucky I'm gonna be if I accidentally mess up here. Ooh, well, thank goodness they let us save. That's good. But now now the question is only gonna be how much is that going to end up helping us? Well, great. Thanks.
Area clear. Doors unlocked.
2 enemies. Great.
I've got the C4.
I've marked the places for you to set the charges. Start with the underwater elevator, then take care of the bridge control room, which is next to the scientific module, and finish with the room before the heliport gate.
Oh, good lord, woman. I can probably only, like... Fucking stupid resistance, dude. What the fuck? We're not even underwater, so that's why I don't even get why would we need to. Okay, so let's see. So I'm gonna take a guess. We plant it in this spot, I think. Oh, more underwater nasties. Or invisible nasties, I guess. You know what, to hell with this. You know, this loop is actually unironically a lot safer than flippin' just letting them hit me, because at the very least, they don't get health off of me when they do that. Can I just run? Because, dude, I have 2 bullets left. What do they want me to do with these 2 bullets? Let me just look at something. Can I just skip this? Yeah, it looks like I can. You know, like, screw this, dude. I'm not about to waste a lot of my time just to flipping fight these things that I can't even kill. Okay, but no offense, this game's gonna have to... Oh, if it goes from behind, he steps on them. Stomps, I guess I should specify, because I guess, like... I don't know, stepping just seems a little bit too, like... light. I don't know. It doesn't sound like the fatal option you would want it to be. Alright, let's quickly see. Where the fuck did I put the... Now, where did I... Oh, there we go. I was about to say, where did I put the guide? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, yeah, you know what? Fucking suck me off all you want. It's fine. I'm blowing this place to hell anyway. I always notice that a lot of the times when the endings of these games just drag out, dude. Like, leave the fuck. Oh, that's sweet, dude. Like, fucking the guy on this on the stream or on the guide gets spear gun bullets. What do I get? Okay, so let's do that real quick. Oh, hello.
Shit, it's out of order.
So, let me just please ask, how does that make sense? I'm just very grateful that we managed to get to this point, but like, okay, let me see. So you plant the charge, then you fuck off. I just want to ask you, how brain dead... Oh, for goodness sake, really? Why would you plant C4 and instantly set it to detonate the fucking second... I want to see. More pistol bullets, because that's apparently the only gun that we have. Like, I was about to say, when I heard that beeping, I'm just like, something doesn't sound right. Am I supposed to be running? I thought with C4, you were supposed to blow the shit up after the fact. Yes, see. Way, be careful, guys. 2005 water physics from the flippin' PS2. Could have done without that, I'm gonna be completely honest. Okay. I guess it's just gonna be a straight trek then, I suppose. Yeah, now the dogs are going apeshit. I love it. What the hell is this? Create highlight video? I'm just looking at my YouTube at like the live streaming thing. I'm like, where the fuck? Create highlight video. Add stream marker. What the fuck do these things mean? Dude, did I just uncover shit that I should never have seen before? I need to ask one of my buddies and see if he doesn't know what the hell these things mean. I'm still saying that I think you're kind of brain dead if your first idea, while having C4, is to blow, is to plant the thing, excuse me also, is to plant the shit, and then you plant the shit, and then immediately, like, turn on the fucking... I mean, I guess it makes sense. Just doesn't seem very smart, you know? Usually you'd have a detonator. Like I said, unless Call of Duty's lying on the internet. You know, I'm starting to think. Hold on a sec. Is there not, to my knowledge, is there not an armory? Yes. Does this not have bullets? Yes, dude. I thought I would never see the day. Finally, now I'm a bit spoiled for choice for the first time in ages. And if I'm not exactly like... Okay. I still hate the idea that that resistance thing causes me to not be able to keep running anymore. Kind of breaks the flow a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Very glad I decided to restock because of course. Yeah, let's see. Look at the big boy! Look at the big boy! You know, I don't get why he sounds so shocked when we already, I think, fought like 3 of these things. Oh, Timmy, your arm is gone. I mean, 2 at once is kind of like something different, I guess. Along with his fucking prick buddies. Oh, so you just have to literally blast off bro's hand and it's done. Is everybody fucked? Yeah, big man is gone. Doesn't have any more ammunition. Well, shame. What a poor excuse of a soldier. How do you not? Locked. Oh, of course, we're gonna take the long way around to do things. Then again, I could be wrong. Maybe we should have gone upstairs. See, stupid resistance. Goodness me, the only good resistance that there was the games on the PS3. Now can we fucking hurry up?
It's opening.
And so, we are almost at the end. We'll say this is one of those games where I almost feel like it's got like a Resident Evil 0 thing. The intro is probably the best. At the very least, this doesn't suck like 0, then it's at the very least a different story. Wait, guide, save me again, please, please. Where go for what is it called? Okay, so we just have to go upstairs. Okay, we're almost done. We are nearing the end. You see, this is what I'm saying. Why should we be concerned of these things if we've already fought, like... Here's it. Maybe 8 times, I think? Yeah, because apparently every single blood vessel in your brain just went into your fucking arm now, I'm assuming. What a shame. It's too bad, so sad. Take the L, moron. L, bozo. Every other ratio term that I can use for Twitter arguments. Ooh, how far are we now? What does good old... I hope it's not really... It'd still be 20 minutes. Excuse me. I quite like how it's been going with this game, where it's like constantly like, oh, we're almost done. Oh no, it's still 20 minutes. We're almost done. No, it's still 20 minutes. Here's a question. Where do they... Okay. I at the very least hope that's what we were supposed to do. I am extremely happy that they don't have any more of those laser trip mines. Oh my goodness.
Mission accomplished.
I'm near the walkway between platforms. There's a helicopter on the other one. They were repairing it when I left. If it's working, I can fly us out of here.
You learned to fly a chopper?
I had to do something with my time.
Beautiful. I'm on my way.
Oh, great. Oh, fuck. Hey, shotgun. Oh, no. Okay, you know what? Screw it. I'm running. It's not even worth the hassle at this point anymore. Whew. Are we good? Okay, listen, I cannot be asked with any one of you fucking things right now. What do you have on you? Oh, great. Awesome. Now, if I was the exit to a helipad, where would I be? Yes, there we go. So how are they going to plan to end off this game spectacularly? Or are they just going to decide, no, we are not going to do that? You climb on the chopper, game ends, credits. And ironically, that would be a yippee moment in my opinion. Actually surprised they didn't hit us with the whole, like, this is the point of no return. Make sure to explore everything if you want to find everything. The only thing I want to explore is the fucking effort put in there in the credit screen. That's all I care about right now.
Tom, just a few charges left to send.
And once again, furry bait. Wait. Does that mean she's dead? What? What the fuck just happened there?
Tom, just a few charges left to send.
How convenient. just, what the fuck? Am I supposed to be able to run from that?
Tom, just a few charges left to send.
I want to say to hell with like, okay, is there actually a way I'm supposed to be able? And I'm looking for corpses for ammo. What the fuck do you mean, man? Where do you see corpses with ammo? So how am I going to also avoid this thing? Because if he runs into me, I'm dead. Okay. Really, dude? At this point, I'd rather have you find some fucking... Okay, some ammo. No! This is so annoying, dude. What? So they're gonna kick me back to the main menu. What I just love about that is there's like actually no rhyme or reason. Why are you putting us back to the main menu? Why can't you just start it from here? I just love it. I really hope that that corpse I'm constantly searching at the very least has got... Let me just see how he dodges it. No, he gets bitch slapped across the stage, so... Okay, let's see. Oh, so you just have to, like, sidestep the thing. Okay, perfect.
Tom, just a few charges left to set.
Yes, dude, but it's so fucking blurry. How the fuck are you supposed to see? Oh, look at this. Oh, fucking stupid son of a bitch, dude. Turn your fucking motion blur off, dude. Holy shit. Listen, I hate to break it to you, but it was equally as unimpressive then as it is now. This is so dumb, dude. What the fuck is this stupid fucking boss fight? Listen, bro is gonna fucking kill me. Look at that. And he fucking just killed me. He stepped on me. Motherfucker. Dude, what is this stupid fucking boss fight? You get fucking bitch slapped. When the woman gets caught, you get booted back to the main menu. The fucking corpses take up seconds of your time to try and find for bullets. What fucking dumb boss fight is this? I think the worst part is you can't really know how to dodge it. It's stupid. It just doesn't fucking work. Look at this. What the f... Okay. Run more in towards him. I guess that's the play. Okay, perfect. I guess we got it now. Better keep searching for the corpses for ammo. Brother, fucking shut up, please. Running in circles doesn't seem to fucking work either, so that's just sweet! No, you fucking son of a bitch. Fuck off from her. Let's see. Perfect. Brother, you've got more than enough bullets. Shut up. Oh, lovely. Now you have to deal with this fucking shit too. Awesome. Hope your fucking resistance isn't on its lowest. Listen, woman, please hurry the fuck up and finish setting the charges. You know, I think this is the one instance where these fucking, like... You better keep searching more corpses for ammo. You can fucking blow me, dude. Like, really. If you're gonna fucking... No. Oh, thank goodness. Now that we've got one less thing to worry about. I love loading times, dude. So fucking awesome.
I have the chopper off the ground.
Is it? You're doing your best. Brother, your best is not good enough. Some ammo. But it's not ammo for the gun that would be the best in this situation, right? What is the some ammo that you fucking picked up? Oh, he's gonna bitch slap you? Have you ever thought about that? Okay, now what counts as him grabbing me, and what counts as him fucking going to hit me across the fucking floor? Okay, dude, no. Where the fuck is that guide? Where the fuck is that guide? How? This is such a stupid boss, dude. Fuck me. He's not grabbing me. He's not grabbing me. I'm fucking dying, man. You're not grabbing me. How do I let him grab me then? What counts as grabbing? Shooting him in the nuts isn't doing nothing. What counts? Is he not? Why is he just not grabbing me? I'm dead now. He's just not grabbing me. I just want him to grab me. What counts as him grabbing me? It's not fucking grabbing me. Fuck this stupid boss fight, dude. What the fuck? Dude, it seems like Ubisoft has constantly been fucking shit up since 2005. Holy shit. And the best part about everything, I'm probably gonna have to redo everything from the fucking defend and look for corpses. I hope not, personally. I'll give this game some... I'm fucking lowering this from an 8. To hell with this nonsense, dude. I'm not dealing... This is not something worth dealing with. Of course. I mean, I think we have the dodging down here. Yeah, you see? Oh, fuck's sake. And now the stupid camera will not focus on the big-ass fuck that is busy attacking me. Now I can't find the bullets. Okay, good. I can't find the ammo fast enough. He gets to step on me like the fucker thinks I'm into that shit. You know what? You get a needle up your ass because you look like you like it. Bro looks caked up anyway, so he accepts it. I'm gonna look for more bullets. I'm fully loaded with this ammo. You can go to hell. You aren't fucking loaded with anything. Oh, goodness me, dude. And why is my health so low now? Oh, hurry, fucking... You fucking stupid fucking game! Fucking hell. Fucking brain dead piece of fucking shit. Is there cheats for this? I'm at the fucking point where I am about to fucking cheat. Cold Fear Cheats PS2. Is there such a thing? And now this fucking cheat page isn't doing anything. This isn't really helping me at all. Well, don't let me keep you waiting! Fuck's sake, dude! How many more fucking shots would he have liked, eh? Give me bullets, give me bullets, give me bullets. And now I need to still reload. AK, coming in clutch.
I better keep searching corpses for ammo.
Are you gonna fucking keep loving that C4 or are you actually gonna plant it? Fucking hell. So, okay, how is it going to grab me? I want to know, what is the gun that is going to make this guy decide, you know what, let him grab me? I actually am, I'm like astounded that that was something that someone thought was a good idea. Like I said, I'm sorry. Someone fucked up severely when they decided, you know what? Let's make a... Fuck off. Let's make a boss fight where he needs to grab the main character, but let's have it be inconsistent. I'm just gonna take a wild guess and say I need to attack him to a certain amount, like that's going to be an attack. How many fucking boo-boos do I have to give him to fucking get the hint? Holy shit. That's not a grab. But when was I supposed to have time to react to it? That's a grab, probably. No, now he's stepping on me. I was about to say, bro, I am not into that shit, so stop it. Fuck. And of course, there's no fucking health kits in this fight as well. Because it's a horror game, guys! We need to make it tense! How many times am I gonna have to still do this? Shit! Dude, I'm about to fucking throw a temper tantrum right now because now we have to redo everything from the beginning if we fuck up! When the fuck are you going to grab me again, you idiot? No, you just decided to not make your fucking mind up, for fuck's sake. Fuck it. What does this fucking tutorial do? Because I'm getting super fucking sick of this shit. Oh, so I just have to keep burning him. Fine. I guess I can do that. This guy gets the... No. What makes this fucker so special? Holy shit, dude. Oh, this is so annoying. This is the most annoyed I've been in a boss fight for fucking ages, dude. Just a few charges left to set, but of course we need to have a fucking guest. Bro thinks he's Nemesis, but he'll never be him. Easy. Of course. Don't give the fucking gun that will stun him the most a laser sight. So you don't know actually when you're aiming in his stupid direction. That's fine! That's fine, dude. It's fine. Up yours! Up Main Street! Listen, I'm at least dodging this guy like a boss. Oh, don't let me keep you waiting, honey. Okay, the fuck? No, did you just want to get a gap? And of course you'll murder me. What the fuck? When the fuck? Dude, just explain to me how your fucking tiny brain works. Why the fuck did he not pull himself up the fucking pussy? Ah, fuck's sake. Oh. I absolutely adore this fucking game for making up its own stupid fucking mind as to when it wants to work. Yeah, just like good old fucking Ubisoft, right? Give me bullets. You don't look like you'll need them. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you. I'm not into getting stepped on, bitch. I know you kind of want it, but I don't give a fuck what you want. Your cringe fucking Rule 34 mascot that never made it. When they search up your name, nothing comes up. How ashamed are you then, huh? Yippee, some bullets! That's cool! Don't give me the warning, just fucking plant it! Easy! Yippee! Easy! Okay. You better keep searching corpses for ammo, it's fine. You're gonna be the fucking corpse that gets the ammo searched from. Where the fuck is this bitch now? So the guy uses the flamethrower in the guide, so I guess that's what I'm going to start doing as well, because I'm literally out of options. I'm gonna stop the recording because I really don't want to lose this. We are just not getting fucking grabbed. Holy shit. We are just not getting grabbed. This fucker is grab-phobic towards us now. Jesse, what makes you so fucking special that you think I don't want to get grabbed, you fucking prick? Fucking hell. And of course he'll jump over me now this time, so I can't actually see what the fuck is going on. That's fine, R1. Then we fucking win. Oh, okay. Is that it? Oh, thank fuck. Way to fuck up the end of your game. Good lord. I think that's actually, unironically, the most annoyed I've gotten on stream the whole day. Yeah, so it's needless to say, I'm not fucking... I'm giving this game a 7.5 because a one boss, like, it dropped 1 point below what I would have originally given it. But okay, thank you guys all so much for stopping by. I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna finish... I'll see how much progress I make on the video this week. But yeah, you guys know how it works. Support someone who's live, Twitch, YouTube, whatever. And then, yeah, I'll see you guys in the next stream. Goodbye.